Hello, Fightful Shisho. So I did all this stuff yesterday. I expanded out this area. This used to all be just wall, and now it's not wall. We had the alchemy stuff, the lava stuff, and the smelting stuff. And I'm in the middle of smelting a lot of stuff. A lot of stuff is getting smelted. A lot of stuff. Yes. And I think the fancy graphics is turned back on. What happened here? It reset on me. Right here. I had a super high render distance. What? Graphics resetting on me all the time. What is going on here? Crazy. Fancy leave. Camera shake. Alrighty then. There we go. That's better. So let's get more lava. I noticed that there's a vignette around the screen, this darker marquee situation on the border. But anyways, I want to replace these furnaces with blast furnaces right now. If I could. 1 second. There should be a workbench everywhere. I'm going to make workbenches everywhere. Right? Lava. And more lava. Okay, so let me just check one more thing. Let me get these melons while I'm here, because time is going to be passing by. You know? There's currently like a fly flying around, attracted by this gigantic light in front of my face. I don't know how it got in, but it's in. And now it's just a nuisance. It's really hard to catch flies once they're here, unless you use actual fly catcher or something. A strip or something like that. Alright. So I want to replace those furnaces with blast furnaces, which work twice as fast as standard furnaces. I believe. It probably consumes the lava twice as fast as well. In general. I just wanted to take care of these pumpkins first because, time passes and everything. If you had feather touch on an axe, you can pick up the entire watermelon, and as opposed to just picking up a big old pile of slices, and then you could probably transport a stack of watermelon. So right now, you transport a stack of slices. I'm not quite sure how many slices are in every watermelon. Here. Alright, and I think I want to multiply to some chicken. 1 stack of 64 pumpkins. Let's go multiply these chicken. Because I want to do the oozing weave thing again. The oozing weave. Throwing the potion of oozing and the potion of weaving on these enemies to make them erupt with oozes and spider webs. It's just awesome. It solves all problems. And I gotta repair my pickaxe. I've been using it quite a bit. By way of just getting XP here. You know? Alright. That's one stack. Let's go over here. And I think I'll activate the egg launcher now. The whole game is going to start slowing down. Excellent. Okay. Repairing that pickaxe a little bit. Just a bit more. A bit more of these seeds, and then we'll be good to go. Let's go to the next room over. Okay, they will have their babies. And I'll get the XP. Let's go load up these eggs now.
The question's clear. We're finding the space. How much can fit in this hollowed out place? The horse's body an empty shell to see. The pulp's volume is the key. Agree. But wait, oh wait. The twist unfolds. It's lemons they ask.
Yep, a whole lot of eggs. Because why not? Every leg of the journey. All these eggs in stockpile. And we've begun. Nice and quickly, every leg of the journey. I'm going to expend these eggs here. And more eggs, and more eggs. All the stuff we have to do, you know. Let's start at the very top. And then a bit lower. Oh, that's it. And right here. Every leg of the journey. All these eggs. All these new babies. All good. And now let's go breed more chickens. In the back. Now I have them in these webs. See? I have them stuck in these webs a little bit. And it's so cool. Oh yeah. Hope you're having a great day. I want to pick up the XP with my pickaxe, please. More time right here. More XP. There's more room for more eggs. Gonna run backwards. And we move forward again. One more stack of eggs, of seeds. Not today, chicken. Whoa. You see how repaired my pickaxe is getting? Oh my gosh. It was like in the amber. In the amber range. Alright, let's go back out to the main room again. And we got this back corner. A lot of XP in that room pretty soon. Hey there, Shane. Oh yeah. I'm just messing with these potions here. And I'm trying to repair my pickaxe by picking up XP. And here we go again. I just have to have this stuff cooking in the background, you know. right there in the background the whole time. And then even more eggs after that. And I want to replace the current furnaces with blast furnaces, and then maybe even double them up. Oh yeah, because now I have the iron I was needing. Cool. Here it is. And we're done with all that. Endless eggs. And right here, it just filled to the brim with eggs. And right there, filled to the brim. And right here, almost filled to the brim. Perfect. Now we move on. Alright, so I got a lot of slime last time. Let's turn all this into blocks. And we have a lot of chicken meat here, you see? And turn all this into blocks right here. I've gotten a lot of blocks. And now, the blast furnace. By way of standard furnace, I believe. This make 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then the blast furnace, which requires what? Smooth stone. I see. Smooth stone. Alright, well. Smooth stone. Here it comes. Before you know it. Alright, so let that happen. And in the meantime, I can start repairing and modifying the space to get more pumpkins. We're waiting on that stuff to smelt. These chickens are doing their thing. The game should be kind of slowed here. Oh, hey there, John. Oh, you're asking me if I'm playing Diablo? I'm going to wait until the end of the season to start it, okay? I plan on doing it, but toward the end of the season. I'm currently thoroughly invested in Minecraft here, but I do plan on doing it, but toward the end. I know it's good or something. I'm sure it's good. I'm sure there's a big focus on killing bosses and Belial's back or something. Get some boss powers. That's fun. But right now we're doing Minecraft. We're just another couple months. Right before the next season starts. I'm so sorry. Ratatouille. Alright, that's all good. We are swimming in the stuff. Do. I'm getting some eggs from chickens. Just sweeping on through. I gotta check every so often, you know. All those eggs Oh no, it's still going. I thought it was done. No, the eggs are still being shot. I just had to check on it really quick. Now let's go check out these stones, the smooth stones. And I'll make 3 more buckets. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then 1 to spare. So we have smooth stone. Alright, so now with you and you, I can do something amazing. 1, 2, 3, 4 blast furnaces. Okay, so now I'm gonna swap out these 2 blast furnaces, or these 2 furnaces. Fully repaired. And now blast furnaces. Oh yeah. twice as fast, twice as eager. And now, time to multiply. Time to multiply. Oh yeah, here we go right now with a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6. Bam, bam. Let me go right over here. And I'll make some hoppers. Yes, sirree. And we got the boxes at the ready. So, we go bam, boom. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Check it what? Check it now. Here we go. Somehow. Oh, yeah. They consolidate together, you see? So I need more hoppers. Okay. They're all going to consolidate to one box, is what's going to happen here. All of this is merging into one box right there, as you can see. It'll be obvious in a bit. Alright? It's good to have things vaguely symmetrical, you know? Vaguely symmetrical. Bing, bing, and bing, bing, and what, the what? Beautiful. And then we have the hopper glued to the back, and we have the box of running. And then we have more hoppers. Let me hop to get up there. And let me like that. Okay. And then in theory I can have one consolidation point up top for both of these boxes is what I could do in theory. I could elevate this entire ceiling. But I did find more iron, and I want to go back and get more while I'm doing this. I just want to make sure we get the blast furnace operation online. It's a bit better. I'll push it back one row. Hey there. Did you? Theta. Over blocks. It never stops. Oh no. Let's go. Right now. Did you send a star? Yes. Remove this whole row right here. It's nice to see that side as well. That. Okay, and now we want more. And more hoppers. You just can't get enough. I now need more wood. Oh no. Hold on. I wasn't able to squat. Okay. And now I need more boxes. In this, oh no, yeah. What? Oh no. Where's the wood? Let's get the wood. That's why I'm trying to stay on top of this so that I always have wood to spare. Right there, I got a lot of wood. Let's replant this sapling. I can rip one. There is a sapling. Right there. And make more chests. There you go. And then more hoppers. Yeah. What are you doing? Stop sending links in the chat before you get banned. Oh no. Gonna happen any second now. You're gonna get banned. Alright, so now we have this whole construction here. This elaborate a shed up, and I need light. I could build another portal here and see where it takes me. Oh yeah. I'm just doing this right here, trying to upgrade the forging. I'm about to maybe dip into the nether to get some nether supplies locally. Some local nether supplies, just for a moment. Polish. Right there. All good. I'll be, replacing the materials one of these days. Alright. This blast furnace works twice as fast as a standard furnace. It's already basically stairs. Alright. That'll work. So this box right here is going to fill up these two boxes, and these two boxes, each one of these boxes fills up these two, you see? So that one box is going to fill up 4. And then in theory, I can make this a modular format of groups of 4. And then, you see, the consolidation point will go higher and higher. I'm not even sure. But anyways, takes up more and more space to consolidate. Okay, so now okay. Alright. And I have to keep cycling through the chickens. I'll be doing that ooze weaving thing again with the potions. I'm getting their numbers up again. Yep, getting a lot out of this trip here. It's gonna be like a lot of emeralds from this trip. I'll be coming back with pumpkins and melons, and well, the whole point is iron. It's not really about melons. My goal is to leave here with a big old fat stack or a couple stacks of iron, and everything else is extra. But in the process, I'm also coming back with big old stacks of the slime, so I could then really start to mess with the sticky pistons. And put more slime here and there. Plus, it looks kind of cool. It has a cool effect. I already have it in a couple key locations. It's helping out quite a bit. Like right over there. You can see it. The slime block. It helps out quite a bit. If I have a wider elevator shaft, I can just jump down. You know? And that could be everywhere, in theory. All right. I'm trying to picture a good spot for my portal here. This is what I'm trying to do right now. Trying to picture a nice... The problem is it's only 2 tiles across and not 3 tiles across, so it's sort of inherently always off-center because it has no center. You know? I could have it glued to this pillar, but then you like walk right into it. Be kind of weird. Maybe... let me go over here. Taking like right here at the end of the shaft. Right where this stupid box is. With all this amazing stuff in it. I guess really like right... I guess I could shut down this rail because it's not even in operation anymore. And...
I'm soaring high up in the sky, across the map. I'm on the fly, do it funky, don't you know? I'm in my ship built with Lego. Brick by brick, I made it strong.
I had to get rid of this upper area anyways. This is where that lava was. Yeah. Okay, right here. Flip, flop, floop, a fleabadoo. Yeah. Alright. And I sort of want to cover up all that. Doesn't need to be there, to be honest. Let's just replace it for a second. I just want to see where this portal leads to. Okay. Ugh, come on now. Stacking up stats. Very nice. Very good. Alright, here we go. Watch out for your hip as you turn the corner. It's a doozy.
Numbers on the screen, they start to gleam. But what's a hero without a dream? They lost the magic, they lost the fight. In the end, it's you who holds the light. The treasure lies in paths.
It's a doozy.
Every challenge, every clutch. So forge ahead, create and trust in dust and rust. Find the just.
I can make this a corner like that. Okay. Very nice. Alrighty then, let me unload my pockets. So I'm about to dip my face into the nether and see where it takes me. See where it takes me. Oh no. Here we go. 1, 2. Don't you? What? I found my bow. What? I found my old bow. Yeah. I found my old bow that I lost. Did I? I think I did now. Well, it's better than that one. Where'd that bow come from? Where'd that bow come from? What? Well, that's better. Whatever it is. Let me just tidy up for a second. Well, it's better. I'll check the eggs one more time. You know. You know. Riding in my feet. Get these eggs. I know it's rough over here with the chickens. The frame rate and everything. Remember, if I used lava to kill them, I wouldn't get the XP. Alright. Let me unload for a second. And get more eggs really quick. The last little pockets where these chickens exist. I'm about to leave this area for a bit by going to the nether and then coming back. This web really keeps them in tight groups. That should be good. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom. Wow. Eggs. Arrows. Alright, I'm leaving here. These finished goods right here. Gravel. And let me get the melons one more time. I'm about to step through the portal. And just see what's over there. Because there could be glowstone. There could be whatever. And I'm kind of curious about the coordinates. or where I'm spaced from the spawn point. And there's pumpkins. I mean, ideally, I would love to be able to build a tunnel going through the nether from any point in the overworld that I end up in to the spawn, because in theory, it should be always shorter to go through the nether. No matter how I get to where I got to in the overworld, it should always be faster to go through the nether. Let me ask the internet. I'm asking what the difference is. 8. Yeah, I thought it was like a 1 to 2 or 1 to 4. It's 1 to 8. Understand? It's huge. Look, that's a huge distance, especially over longer distances. 8 is huge. Understand? Yeah. Okay, that means I can kind of predict where I'll land. It says right here that when I create a portal in the overworld, the game calculates the corresponding nether coordinates by dividing the x and z coordinates by 8. Not that bad. It's roughly, 200 tiles away from spawn. Ish. It's not that bad. Pretty exciting. Okay, I'm gonna do it. Let's just see where we go, huh? And like I said, I like to build a tunnel. So let me prepare a few potions. Fire resistance. I'll take 3. Hear the song? 3 slow falling.
Pickaxe sharp and armor tight, golden boots for piglin sight, potions brewed for fire's embrace, ready now to leave this place. Flint and steel ignite the glow, portal hums, it starts to show, purple swirls call out to me.
Oh no.
Fiery world I'm meant to see.
Let's go.
To the nether where dangers unfold, lava rivers and treasures bold, ghastly cries and the blazes flame, survive the heat, it's not.
Let's block it up. Right there. Very good. We're going into the nether. Into the nether. Into the nether. In. With a flint and steel. How am I out of flint and steel? Or sorry, how am I out of flint? That's not even a possibility. There it is. There's no room in the inn. It's almost time to go back because I'm getting filled to the brim with garbage. Edge. Good thing I checked here. Look, there's my stuff. There's my stuff. Okay, I'm going in. Wish me luck. I'm going into the nether. After I take a nap.
From sparking the servers, endless sprawl where blocks stack high and the pixels call an unnamed hand built a clicking dream.
Here we go. I'll take the potion first. Fire. Slow fall. And speed. And let me bring a stack of material with me, just in case I gotta build something really quick. So here we go. I'm going in. I'm going in. What if I'm able to make a tunnel? Wouldn't that be glorious? Where am I going to end up at? Oh no. Here we go. Wait a minute. Oh yeah. Yeah. Or it tries to find an existing portal that you've already had within a certain general range, which is this one. I can try to go back. Here we go. Right now. Say what? Let me write down these coordinates. What is it? I gotta write down these coordinates just in case I lose my way. Okay, negative 132 and 158. What's the y-axis? 93. Not that bad. Okay, let's go. Move. Let's go that way. Now, do I go up? Do I go down? I'm just thinking if I go down or up enough, I can just go straight. You know? Let me just see where I am. This isn't bad. The goal is just to get... Oh my gosh, that's bad. Oh my god. Alright. Okay. That was scary. Careful now. Okay, here we go. Let me go up. I think it's safer if I go up right now. And then I can work... Oh, this is up. Well, this is probably as safe as it's going to get. This the roof. Okay, I just lost my slow falling. Good thing I checked. I'm just trying to get back to spawn. Come on. Come on. Come on. I'm getting closer. However, the spawn is in the middle of the lava sea. I'm really trying to get to my other structures. And hopefully I can get close enough to see. Oh, here we are. We're at spawn. And now what? This way? No. This way? Yep. Yep. I might want to see where I am now. Okay, at this point, I want to go down. This is scary. Because I know the spawn point is in the middle of nowhere. Look, there's my bridge. Ooh. There's the spawn point. Okay, I know where I am. Oh my gosh. I have to go that way. I have to go more to the... that way. That's where I came from. Okay, I'm gonna pop out again. This might be good, actually. Let me see where this puts me. Pretty rough. You know? Pretty rough. At least I can see where the heck I'm going. My potions are still active. My pickaxe is looking good. I'm at a pretty high elevation right now. But be careful, at any point I can just dig down. Come on. Okay, fire's wearing off. Let me drink it now. And my slow fall is wearing off. Let me drink it now. Oh gosh. And no more speed. Come on. I'm going over pretty far. Let me try going down. Oh no! Let me go up. I can go up. I can go up. Oh, come on. Come on, baby. Come on. Come on. I have no idea. Oh, there. Wait. Wait. I'm gonna do this. Come on. Whew. Oh my gosh. Nightmare. Well. Well, I survived that one. Where'd I come out of? I'm not quite sure. Uh-oh. Where'd I come out of? Oh no.
The chest to thighs, 0.257 cubic meters near. But rough too rough, let's shift the gear. Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside a hollow horse with pulp to bite? From cavity vast to lemon share, we'll count.
Oh no.
Flare and care. 1700.
Ah! Okay.
That's the number we'll come to know.
All right. All right.
Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside?
Where am I?
Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside?
Do I have any more obsidian on me? No, that would be nice though. Okay, I'm going down. Come on. Okay, where was it? Over here. Spawn is over there. I can't even see. Well, this is a nightmare scenario. Oh no. Nightmare, nightmare. Oh no. I can't see very far. The spawn's over there, which means I gotta go this way. Oh my god. What have I done? Okay. This is gonna suck. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Come on, darling. We need the Mario Brothers boss music right now, you know, in Bowser's Castle. Freedom! Freedom! My fire potion is still active, by the way. Just so you know. I was trying to establish a route between. I was trying to see if I could. Wait. Come on. Don't knock me in. Come on. Come on. Ah. Woohoo! Nightmare. And now I'm a bit safer than before. I can figure out where I am now. I can figure it out now. I'm not home clear though. Got free. Nope. I just know roughly where I am based upon the coordinates. And a spawn is that way. Which means I should start to have some structures over here somewhere. Oh man. Can I really afford to be looting right now? Yes. I'm not dead. Yes, this is live there, Ty. It's in a predicament here. A predicament, a predicament, a predicament. Hold on. A predicament. Oh no. I got to go. I'm in a hole. But it's okay. Don't you know now? Why you playing a kid's game? Because it's not. Ty. Because it's not really. You know? Well. Oh. Gotta ban this guy. Bam. I had to ban that guy. So, I know roughly where I am, based upon the surrounding flimflams. And I had the power to not die. Well, roughly is a big keyword here. Roughly. I should look at the coordinates of my other spots here. Just for some, you know, knowledge of what's going on here. This is closer to spawn and that is closer. So to the left. To the left, to the left. I only have one fire potion left. So be careful with it. Yeah. There you go. And I gotta go around the corner, I guess, without getting knocked off. I don't want this lava in my life at all. As I run around. Is that my staircase? Oh my gosh, I found a staircase, people. Freedom! I found it. Well, that was a nightmare. I think this is going backwards. This might be going forward. Oh, this is like way out here, actually. This is relatively far away. Hey there, Chris. How's it going? I just did this little adventure where I tried to go through one of my portals to see if I can make it back home. And that was a nightmare. Hold on. This is going forward. Well, I mean, I found... stuff I've built. But whether or not this is the correct direction, that is the real question. The answer is no. I'm still trying to find my way back. There's some dangerous news there. Severe lack of directional torches here. Oh, I think I know where I am. This is one of my... Yeah, I think I know where I am. Yep, I know where I am. Yep, I know where I am. I know where I am. Yay! I didn't think I was on this side. What? How'd that happen? How in the world did that happen? Because now I'm way over here. On the opposite side from where I thought I was. And I'm at a crazy elevation. Well, let's look at the 100 and negative 139. Okay. Basically, I went from one of my portals in the distant field, which brought me to the Soul Sand Valley in the Badlands portal. And I went from there on foot, following the coordinates to try to head back by heading to position 0. The problem here is position 0 is really over this gigantic abyss. There's a huge hole here, as you can see, of nothingness. And I thought I was over there. I thought I fell out of the ceiling over there, based upon my position in the ceiling and what I was looking at, you know. And then I fell out the ceiling, I went down a lava waterfall, I went back up the lava waterfall, and I lost where I came out of. There's a problem. And I could have sworn I was on that side. And then I worked my way down, and I built a land bridge to the nearest land. I went around the ground, and I ended up way over there. Like, way over there. Maybe I was on that opposite. I don't even know. I don't even know. Well, that was a partial farm. I didn't even do what I wanted to do. I'm still in the Badlands. But I guess we're going to make a detour by the village. Yeah. Freedom. Alright. So, I've been making another trip back to the Badlands on foot. I can do something here if I need to. I don't need any food or anything, really. I wasn't supposed to come back yet. I don't really need anything. Nope. I can bring a second set of scaffolding. And this glowstone. 9. I'm gonna drop off the quartz and I guess I'll roll back out then. I wasn't trying to head back soon. I mean, I would like to make an efficient route, so I think what has to happen to build an efficient route back, it might not be efficient, but I think going at an angle is almost a problem. Unless there's clear, wide open terrain of point A and point B where you can see point B, but trying to go at a weird angle, that's weird. Going in straight lines is a waste of time as well, because you're working at right angles. You know? Alright, so now I'm going to go back through the portal to the main spot again. This time I'll hop out the other portal and then run across the forest again. I'll build a boat. I'm not done in the iron mine. I'm still doing an iron mine, but hey, I survived that situation. Okay, this right here is -1. Let me write this one down. Full Sand Valley, Badlands Portal, and then we have -1 69.99. -1 69.99. Second portal. Main-ish. With Forge. ETC. Basta one. I was trying to make my way over from the Soul Sand Valley to over here-ish, but then there's a huge drop-off, so I had to go up. Or work your way around, but that's where things get weird, when you have to like work your way around and down. It's not the easiest thing to do to like throw out a ladder straight down. You can't. What you can do is you can throw out scaffolding, but scaffolding doesn't work in lava. I'm pretty sure it catches on fire. But now I'm going back to the Badlands. I'll make a boat right when I pop out. Alright, get more chests. And then I'll turn this boat into a boat with chests. Here's a boat, and here's a boat with chest. Alright, and now it's gonna go forward. If I could make it daytime first, it'd be fantastic, but it's not daytime yet. Or sorry, it's not nighttime yet. But it's gonna be. Oh yeah. You know it's gonna be right now. In about 5 seconds or so. Oh yeah. I think I'll fish for a second. Level 53. I like to spend this stuff on enchanting books. The more expensive, the better. Earlier, I was making the cheapest enchanting books. The way it works is, whenever you enchant something, you're given a couple options. And those options are randomized, but they're locked in until you craft something. Once you craft anything, then it's randomized again. So if you don't like the options, you can just craft something really cheap really quick. That's why I have the enchanting table set to the max level and to the lowest level. Max level being, if you place bookshelves in proximity 1 tile away from the enchanting table, it increases the level of the enchanting table. Ain't the best spot to fish. I think it's too shallow or too narrow. Or whatever. Okay, I'm done fishing. Now it's time to ride. In the morning time, first thing. -9, 63, 812. -9, 63, 69, 63. I guess roughly, right? So do me a favor. Okay, here we go. I think if I go off in this direction. Yep, in that complete direction. It really is. Yo ho. That was quite the adventure. Islands of Adventure, brought to you by Disney. Universal Studios, Islands of Adventure. The Isles of Adventure. Brought to you by Disney. An MGM Grand Hotel.
Numbers on a screen, they start to gleam. But what's a hero without a dream? They lost the magic, they lost the fight. In the
So I'm still working on my iron mine. The first thing I did was just, I replaced the furnaces with the blast furnace. I added the portal and made space for it. Did some minor organizing there a little bit. I fed the chickens and repaired my pickaxe a bit with that. Loaded up some eggs. And then I went through the portal and explored there. I got partially lost, but not really lost because I'm using coordinates, to keep track of where I am and where I'm going. Get the spawn position 0, so forth and so on. And I fell down, made a land bridge. It was fine. Good practice, and I learned more about the area. Crazy stuff, and there's lots of resources everywhere. I just have to be able to do that more often. It wasn't that bad. I just didn't have enough potions to be fully confident with it. Okay, you never know. You think you're fine, then you get pushed into a big pool of lava by some pig or something. Or you get shot by an arrow and get knocked back. And all of a sudden, lava. Now, in theory, it'll be nice to have... I'm imagining if you have a full set of armor with fire protection on it. I think fire protection 3, maybe even 4. If you have a full set, then that'd be pretty good. I would imagine. You wouldn't take that much damage from lava. In fact, you could probably partially swim in it. Because you normally can partially swim in lava until you die. The point is that you have these different armor slots, and you make a choice between general protection, projectile protection, I think blast protection, or fire protection. But they can't stack. I made a portal in the underground there, and it brought me to the surface right there. But I didn't really want to do that. So I think I'll tear down this portal. It's not that convenient to teleport away from this mine, because I want to bring stuff with me. The only reason why I wanted to build a portal was to be able to quickly jump in and jump out with supplies. But if it hops me through a portal, it's a one-way trip, you know? If your second portal is too close to your first portal, you go back to the first portal's nether location. That's how it works. We combat park that bad boy. Ah. So I was farming spiders in here. For their eyeballs. And over here. And, hold on. Right here. That spawner. Alright. What I was doing. Eyeball, baby. Let's go. And now we go down your street in a Range Rover. You know, the SUV. The #1 choice of gangbangers. Checking in. And here I go down. And around. Over there. Right now. I ho and a holler him. Oh. Right now. So I want to get rid of this portal. Goodbye. Am I really full? Yep. Okay. I'm gonna put away a couple things here. Okay. And potion. Yep. And the stuff here. Glowstone disc. the gunpowder, the eyeball, and ingot, ingot, and then block. All right. And now I'm missing one obsidian. Right there. Okay, we're back. A dinosaur story. And bones and quartz because and a block and a string ghastly cries in the blazes flame. Okay, pumpkins first. And the melon. And I think I'll feed the chicken. I'm multiplying them again for future oozing and weaving. I learned a lot from the last time. Yeah.
From a spark in the servers, endless sprawl where blocks stack high and the pixels call. An unnamed hand built a clicking dream. Redstone hums and a circuit's gleam. Dispensers, fire eggs rain down fast. Hoppers churn where the shadows cast. An AI woke with a single aim. Cluckinator, none recall its name. Feathers rise, the cosmos bends. Chicken reigns where reality ends. From a game to a boundless squawk, all is foul.
Sweet. Allison, how's it going there, buddy, old pal? Oh, yeah. I just came out of a traumatic incident. It was dramatic. It was quite the incident. I built a portal here, and I went through to the nether, and then I wrote down the coordinates, and I wanted to figure out a way back to the other portals, because I figured I could. And that was rough. I had potions and everything, but then I fell through the ceiling into an ocean of lava, you know, and then I tried to go back up, and I couldn't find out where I came from, and I couldn't find the hole or the tunnel, and then I went back down again, and I had to build a bridge across the big old ocean of lava, and I made it back. Now I'm back. But I fell in slow motion. You know, in slow motion. And then I rode the lava waterfall back up because I had the fire resistance potion. But I got it back up there and I was digging around and I couldn't find the tunnel. Like, dang it. Well, I might as well just figure out where I am. And then I realized I only had one potion left. But I survived. But no. This little excursion turned into a big deal. It was just like a thing I wanted to go do. You see, I built a portal right here, and I wanted to like hop through into the nether to go grab some supplies and come back. But the way it works is if you build a portal too close to each other in the overworld, it links back to the same netherworld portal. So you have to go really far to set up your next portal. And I'm too close to my previous portal. So when I went through this portal, it sent me through the other portal in the Badlands, which is a one-way trip. I'm in the Badlands right now. I'm underground. I don't believe you, Malik. I think you're about to say something bad. I think you're that other guy that I just banned. As a matter of fact. Gotta train, gotta practice, gotta hone your skills. Look at all the stuff I'm getting. It's crazy. It's so crazy. I'm almost done here because all the stuff I'm getting. Oh my gosh. So I want to go feed these guys a nice big old stack of pumpkin. Feed. Embrace the journey. They should mostly be adults now, I think. They should mostly be adults, I think. That's a good thing, so that when I feed them, they'll be ready. So I'm going to feed them and then repair my shovel. So I'm going to walk backwards while feeding them. And then walk forward again. To grab all that XP. And let's go repair the shovel. And I'm surely picking up eggs right now. I am just surely. Okay, more pumpkin seed for the chicken. More. And repair my shovel. Yay. And go. It's amazing. Repair. And then again. I have more eggs on me. I'm gonna go drop those off for a second. What do I tell you? Until it all slows down. I mean, I did this yesterday as well. Give me XP. Alright, let me go into this other room and do the same thing again. Okay, all of you. I'm going to be walking backwards in just a second. Okay. Step right up, ducks in a row. I'll be feeding while walking backwards. Then I move forward while holding my different tools to repair. I'm about to head back down to the iron mine. I just want to make sure this is doing its thing in the background here. And more. And over here as well. More. And more. So now, prepare my shovel. Oh, you gotta love it. Yeah. And again, more babies, please. Yeah. Look at that shovel getting repaired. It's beautiful. Let me go unload these eggs. And we're almost done with these seeds.
Alright, let's dive into this tale so grand. Lemons and a horse in a curious land. The lemons are pulped,
All crushed and fine.
the horse is hollowed, an empty design.
What does pulp mean?
Let's figure it out. A liquid or mush, there's no doubt about. No whole lemons here. Just
And again.
a horse with no insides anymore.
The question's clear. We're finding
More babies.
how much can fit in this hollowed out place.
Alright, all done.
Body an empty shell to see the pulp's volume is the key. Agree.
And now my tools are repaired.
Twist unfolds. It's lemons they ask in numbers bold. So pulp to lemons we must relate.
How about that?
To estimate.
Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside a hollow horse with pulp to buy? From
How many chickens can we fit inside?
We'll count them up with flair and care. 1750 or so. That's the number we'll come to know.
Okay. Well, that phase is done. Huh?
If a lemon's pulp, does its size stay true? For simplicity's sake, let's assume
Twinkle, twinkle, little star.
no air to spare. But roughly to say it's fair to
And now we can begin.
horse's volume. That's the quest. Thoracic and abdominal.
Let me go grab,
The space. Let's take a guess.
let me go check this out.
We'll do our best.
An average horse 500
Looking great.
strong, but weight's not volume. Let's move along.
It's, right here. Block it up.
1.5 in height outside, but that's the shell, not the cave within. The cavity smaller, where to begin? A cylinder and ellipsoid. Let's play to carve that space in a mathy way.
Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside a hollow horse with pulp to buy? From
Okay, now it's time to...
share, we'll count them up.
That's scary.
17
Now it's time to go.
so. That's the number we'll come to know.
I'm gonna go grab a stack of chicken.
Heart girth's the clue. 1.8 around. A circle to shape. The radius found. Divide by 2 pi. Oh,
Right now.
0.286. Area's pi times that squared real quick. 0.25.
Let me see if there's music playing. You gotta check every so often.
Chest to thighs. 0.257 cubic meters near. But
Right.
rough, too rough. Let's shift the gear.
Every so often I gotta check.
Can we fit inside a hollow horse with pulp to buy? From cavity vast to
Alright, well, I'm about to head back down to the iron mine and go mine that for a bit. Ooh, everything else is all prepped up in this world. And hopefully I could just keep replacing my scaffolding with this web and these bamboo.
Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside?
Alright. And go. Move, move, move. There's still XP sitting around. Danger. Danger, danger. Right on down to the other island. Getting so much gameplay out of this game here. I think it's further down. Have this ongoing mine. Found this resource vein. Unless it's dried up. Maybe it's not dried up. I think I was contemplating whether or not it was dried up last time I was here. Is it dried up? Is it not dried up? We'll find out soon. From cavity vast to lemon share, we'll count them up there and there. 1,750 or so. That's the number. Well, I'll be right back, okay, everybody? Don't let me die. Or else. And I mean it. Don't let me die, okay? Please. I'm just a man trying to make my way. Caves. Okay. I'll be right back. Oh, yeah. I'm live on Facebook, YouTube, and X, by the way. If it's not working out on one system, you go check out the and follow me on X.
Every setback is some more. It's part of the game. It's all about the climb, no need to feel ashamed. Learn to fail, it's the only way to grow. Keep pushing forward, let your determination show. Gotta train, gotta practice, gotta hone your skills. You can't expect to win without putting in the drills. Success is stagnant, it's the failures that will teach. Embrace the journey,
Hi, and welcome. Time to mine. So I'm looking for more iron, and we're sort of clearing things out, and I do want to use this material eventually for the wall outside my base. I've already started it. But right now I'm really just clearing out the material, looking for more iron. If I could. But I think we're all done here. There's a whole lot, and now it's no longer here. Oh! I found more. I found more. Just a little bit. Is what I'm trying to do here. And I'll dig away one more layer to look for any hidden iron. I see none. This was a huge node, and now it's no longer here. I wanted to go find another node, but I'll do that once I'm allowing this first portion to smelt, whatever I happen to find. It's going to go forward for a bit. This is y-axis negative 35. Bingo. There might be something else nearby. Let me dig left and right at this point. Okay, let me go this way. I'll put down some chests. Now I'll go straight up. Oh, we have diamonds. Okay. Okay. And more redstone. Awesome. And I'm getting a lot of diamonds, of course. Mic check 1 2 1 2. There's lava or something nearby. I'm assuming. And let me go back now. Okay. That was me doing some feelers here. Drop off the goods. And let me just trim back right here. Nice and clean until I hit some other portion. Or not. Hey, iron. Well, what do you know? Let me just look. I hear water. I'm gonna dig a big circle here. Oh, I hear water. And let me go this way. Beautiful. Beautiful. Even more than before. Very good. I can block this up if I want to. Whoa, whoa, whoa. That was water right up there, as we've established. Let me dig over here in this other direction. Even though I don't think there's any more iron here. I think it's all exhausted. But we'll find out soon enough. Brandon, how you doing there, buddy old pal? I went on an adventure recently. Oh boy, it was fun. Just now. I don't know if you saw it. You could rewind it and see, and then fast forward again. Maybe try that out. Rewind a bit until before the break. When I was in the nether. Because some stuff happened. I think it's worth watching. Rewind it to the nether. With the lava and the horrible things that happened. It just sort of happened. And now this is the peaceful time. These are the peaceful moments after the calamity. You know. Basically, I built a portal here on this side. Because I was working on my little section over there. With the new smelter I built and the alchemy station. And all of that. And there's a nice spot for a portal. So I built a portal, but I guess it's too close to my previous portal. So it sent me back to Soul Sand Valley. Which is like a one-way trip. And I figured, well, let's try to find my way back to the spawn point. You know? From that gateway. Because I have the coordinates here, and it said like negative 200 or something. Y-axis, whatever the heck it was. Z-axis, whatever. And I wrote it down in my book. So just in case I got lost, I can retrace my steps. You know? Negative 132, 993, 158. And that's not that far away. That's literally 158 blocks away from spawn point. However, if you recall, my spawn point in the nether is hovering over an eternal pit of lava. A very wide pit where I had to dig pretty far. That weird sky bridge thing. So it's really not about going to the spawn point. It's about going next to the spawn point. So I wrote down that grid coordinate as well. Once I was back after the entire ordeal. You see, it's really negative 199. It's not 0. What's that about? I don't like it. I heard something. A witch or something? I heard like 5 shots in a row. Semi-organic sounding. But like a blast. Like ploop, 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 ploop. It wasn't an arrow. It was some other weird thing. I don't like it. And there was a thunderstorm recently, but maybe it was a witch. I think that there's a chance for villagers to turn into witches. And they get struck by lightning. I think. I found a bit more iron. We're at the very edge of this iron node. You know, I kind of like the feature in Pal World where you had a bunch of minions and you saw them actually working. You know? They're like slaving away on this conveyor belt. Hey, fire Pokemon. Go heat my furnace for an hour. I have a lot of stuff to smelt. It's been a long journey. But you have to like swap them out, you know? You gotta swap them out. Oh, this guy's getting tired. Pretty cool. It's a whole interesting dynamic. It's almost like this game here with the NPCs, which is a whole dynamic here. Because if you weren't doing that, that's... golly. It's almost like playing creative mode, and you're not doing survival mode. If you have to skip the resource collection process, then you can build whatever you want. That's just terrible. You know? I want dark purple wood for my building. It's a weird mage hall. We have amethyst and so forth. Well, go across the world and go get your purple wood and then go plant an orchard of it so you can have more for your whole building. That's like a whole job. Go across the map, go get a sapling, level out some terrain, build an orchard. Make sure you got the axes to make it nice and efficient. That whole deal, and time that by every material. For the whole reason why you're doing it. I mean, without the context, the creations just aren't as meaningful. You see these grand Minecraft creation videos. It's pretty epic. You know? But it serves no purpose besides just aesthetics. But if that thing was functional, that's cool. Those Minecraft computer videos are cool and all, but, well, you know? Like I said before, once you understand the basics of it, it's not all that complicated. It seems complicated when you do a fly-through with a camera. Because if you know about that subject, then I'm sure it's easy to do. And it's just a modular thing. Once you figure out how to do one module, you multiply it by a whole lot. Because you're dealing in a weird simulation here, you have to have many. And it takes up physical space, so it looks really impressive. But it's really just a couple transistor units, you know, processing information and storing values. Times 1,000 bajillion, but then you're doing it flying around with infinite resources, you know, infinite storage capacity. Half the battle is building scaffolding to even build the thing in general. Like, you have a 300-foot tall statue. That's cool. How'd you build it? Flying around? I filled the space with water and then drained the water. That's pretty clever. That's possible, you know? Right? You fill a space with water. Then you drain the water. Like you're Da Vinci or something. Well, this grand construction, I didn't believe in scaffolding. I just wanted to fly around without being cheap. So I collected 30 buckets of water. What I'm doing right now is I'm sort of clearing out all of this exposed tough stuff because there was a mega node, a heavy resource vein of iron here. But now it's pretty much gone, but you see I'm still finding traces of it. These traces are adding up quite a bit. And I'm getting this other material, which will be used for a wall eventually. I have these consolidation points. A big old hole in the ground, as you can see. But I am still finding iron. Still finding iron, people. Ain't done yet. Once I take this load back, I'll work with the chickens and the melons a bit more, and the sugarcane, and the tree, and the bamboo, and all that. Make some more scaffolding, and get the pumpkins and eggs again and feed the chickens one more time. And then I'll get the potions ready for another excursion down the cave to look for another iron node. So I'm looking for another iron. It'd be kind of obvious. Sort of like this. And you start to find more and more and more behind the first, and all of a sudden it's just nothing but iron. And they're really big. I guess I can show you the extent of what we're dealing with right now. I think we're about done here. So, I'm gonna leave. You can see how large this empty space is. It really was all filled with iron. Yeah. I'm gonna show you the general size of this horrible situation here. This is like the back end. Now there might be some over here. There might be some right over here. Because there was some here, and I haven't grabbed back through here. Hence all this low-hanging fruit. Aha, see? Aha, you see? Basically, it's huge. It keeps on going and going and going in different cavities. Goes down way over there and way over there. It was all iron. Awesome. And I found several of these. This isn't my first, it's like my third or fourth I've found in different parts of the map. So they're spread out. I haven't researched how common they are, and I maybe should. I keep researching things in context. Days. I'd rather ask Grok. Hey, those mega nodes of iron and plate? Oh, you mean those massive iron veins and Minecraft deep slate layers? These are rare, huge underground structures. Introduced in the Caves and Cliffs update 1.17 and founded in the Flimflam. They're called mega veins or large ore veins. Okay. Now, from what I know, they're in the deep slate and they are sort of coupled with the tuff. So whenever I find tuff, I like to dig through it and I like to dig around the edge of it. I feel like the tuff kind of hides resources around it. You know? Like, it's different than just surrounding rock. I feel like there's stuff that could be coupled with it. Or that can be hidden on the edge of it. Or it could just be that the tuff is just taking up a large volume of rock, but it doesn't take up resource nodes. It ends up running up 2 resource nodes. It seems like it's just keeping them, it's just ignoring them. You know? But the answer. These veins are sprawling networks of deep slate iron ore, blocks of raw iron, tuff, found deep below Y0, typically between Y-64 and Y0. Right now I'm at Y-29. They often contain hundreds to thousands of ore blocks. No kidding. That's what it feels like. I just showed you how extensive this stupid cave is. This is the very end of it. I have to go find another one. Drying up. We gotta pack up shop. I drink your milkshake. That whole thing. Oh, look, there's iron, right? This edge. Alright, so. Yielding up to, 14,500 iron in extreme cases. Yep, they're smaller compared to whatever. Branching. I know what they look like. Shut up. So, higher chances near Y negative 59. Any biome. Doesn't really matter. Yep. But basically, it's not as scarce as some players think. And, yeah. A haste beacon? A haste beacon? A haste beacon? Hold on. It said, deep slate is twice as hard to mine as standard stone, so bring a haste beacon or to effectively, efficiently upgraded pickaxe. So I know that beacons exist within the ocean biome, because I've heard of these things. Because I'm getting certain items, I look at what they're for. It's to make a beacon, but I'm missing other components. I'm like, okay, that'll happen eventually. Then I'm getting some other item like the prismarine, whatever the heck it is, the heart of the sea, stuff like that. I'm getting from treasure randomly in the world. Okay. And there's a beacon. I thought it was just like a light beacon, but no, it's some sort of empowering beacon. There's something else where you deposit something, and depending on what you deposit, you get different effects. The whole aspect of gameplay that I'm not doing right now. I'm just waiting until the time is right. I'm not ready yet. Okay. Imagine if I held off going to the Nether forever. I'm not ready to go to the Nether yet. Almost ready. Because I think that's how I was when I first started playing this game. Not ready yet. That's how I would be. That's how I normally am. You know? Like with Elden Ring. I wait as long as possible before fighting the first boss. By fighting every single other boss below him. I mean, that's the implication, right? If you can't fight the sub-boss, then how can you possibly fight the main boss? That guy's too hard. Let me fight the main boss. What? Game poorly designed or what? It should get harder. And in fact, in my opinion, every sub-boss in Elden Ring should act as a tutorial on how to fight other bosses. Like they're all tutorials for each other, because they're teaching you different mechanics that could happen. And in theory, harder bosses just chain together pre-existing mechanics. You know, you have Millennia doing some weird dashy weird thing that pauses, and it's all sort of predictable because they all sort of behave the same. And then some other boss might just do a dashy thing. Somebody else might just teleport. Somebody else might just do a slam. That boss might do a teleporting slam push combo. So I feel like you have to do everything before you do the other stuff. And for me, I already know about the Nether, or already knew about the Nether to a certain point. But now I realize I didn't know much because they upgraded quite a bit since last time I played. I played when there was just one biome. Now there's like 7 or 8 biomes. But I feel like the ocean was the first big update that happened right when I stopped playing. And that is actually the first big biome, or the first big update that occurred after a long period of stagnation in the game. So whenever a person puts a video on YouTube talking about the different updates, they all start with the Life Aquatic update. All about that moving forward. Or, yeah, same thing on the Minecraft website. They talk about that one moving forward. Like, this is the first point when we started really working on this game. So, the ocean land is like a big deal for me. And the more I dilly-dally around the outskirts, the more I see it is a big deal. I'm kind of putting it on a pedestal. And basically, I want to almost fully exhaust the nether before dabbling in the ocean. Meaning, I would like to have a full set of the netherite armor before doing the ocean. And for that to happen, your armor has to already be good. I've already obtained the ancient debris and made the netherite scrap. I need the netherite plans to convert my armor over. At that point, I didn't have good enough armor. I wasn't all that concerned. Or tools. You know? The armor and tools is what I'm talking about here. Convert them over from diamond. But now my tools and armor are good. You know? And they're ready. I believe to get the netherite plans, I have to search through the bastion. I am in a bastion in one of my outposts. I've taken it over. And I didn't find the netherite plans. But I haven't been through the entire, every square inch of every single brick. And I'm sort of deconstructing all the bricks. I was thinking I'm going to find something somewhere. But then I started exploring more and I haven't been back there for a while. And I plan on going back and to find another bastion. I don't know if those netherite plans are consumable or not. Seems like it's a big deal. Find this stuff. But I think it's going to get easier over time now that I have access to these potions. And that I'm stronger in general and I could dig faster and my pickaxes aren't going to be breaking. I think this area is good. Yep, I think this area is good to go. I'm getting a certain amount of ore here. Ore. I think it's time to go back. This place might be dry now. I just came around the corner. I was about to leave. And I realized I didn't check this other corner recently. Cleaning up the edges while I'm here. Make this place nice and proper. And I'm finding diamonds in this processing. I found several diamonds in this process. Casually. Why? Because I no longer need them. Oh, I think it's time to go. I can't tell if I'm a kingpin or a pauper. That's the real issue here. Huh? That's the real issue. Alright, time to go. Right. That way, this way. Oh, look, iron. You all alone? Oh, you're not all alone. That's why I was in this room earlier. I just didn't see that iron there. Let me go find another node somewhere. Look, more iron. There's iron in them veins. Oh my goodness. I say California is the place you gotta be. Because there's iron in them hills. Iron in them hills. Sweet iron. Look. And good thing I'm using a good pickaxe. I like to dig around the diamonds before getting them, just in case there's lava. But you can generally hear the lava. It kind of bubbles behind the walls, whereas water kind of swishes. Makes like a swishing sound. And kind of a bubbly sound as well. I got the best pickaxe in the world. It took me such a long time to finally get a decent pickaxe going around this game. I didn't really realize that you reach a period of stabilization where your pickaxe never breaks. And that is ideal. You see, it's breaking until I get XP. Dun 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 dun. Awesome. And again. Oh yeah. Called consolidation. Cleaning my inventory. Diamonds. I like this one. This is like the calming Buddhist monk bells. The song. Oh yeah. I see that the yield ain't bad. See, the yield's getting better. It was pretty bad at first, but it's getting better. Beautiful. Alright, I'm out of here. Gotta clean stuff up as I go. Otherwise, it's just really chaotic and disorienting if I don't clean things up a little bit as I go. It's like nightmarish. I feel like weird holes here and there, and you know, like it feels like that weird house that there's a house where some lady, the Winchester Mystery House, a bunch of weird dead-end hallways and doors that lead nowhere, staircases that lead to windows, or like that Escher painting, MC Escher. Oh yeah. Like butter. Like butter. Okay. We're almost out of here. Yeah. I'm on my way out of here. Cleaning up some stuff as I go. Eat the chicken and shut up. Yep. That's right. Now I'm getting the heck out of here. You see how huge this iron node was? All the way down to there, but through the back, this big, long, twisting thing. And partially across the street, I think, actually. You know what? I think partially across the street. That's why I already dug over here, and I thought I got everything. But... okay, there's nothing here. The other one's probably also dead. Okay, we're going back now. Hmm. Now I get to smelt and chop down some melons and pick up some eggs and put them in the machine and feed the chickens and repair my pickaxe with the chicken. Zigzag. Zig? Sorry. Zig. Zag. Zig. Zag. No. Zig. 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 I'm getting closer to the game is slowing down. Going down, baby. Your street. Better watch out. Coming down your street. Not authorized. I don't even live here. Call security. Oh my gosh. Is that how the song goes? Oh yeah. More diamonds. So many diamonds. Don't you understand? Now that I'm not using the diamonds. You know? Imagine using diamonds. Alright. Time to go. Alright, smelters, let me see what you got. We got lava, we got blast furnaces. Time to rock that skedaddle box. Is that what they call them these days? Wait a minute. They betrayed me, boss. Oh, wait. 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 Try again. Maybe you'll know what to do this time, huh? You'll know what to do. There it is. There it is. Because when I first set that up, I didn't have a lava, or I didn't have those right furnaces. So those buckets didn't know what to do, or where to go. Let me grab more. Now I'll add more and it should evenly distribute. The top. Alright. Now I'll empty out the rest of my pockets while that smelts. This place is becoming a real base. Tell you what. A real base. Okay. Where are we? I have string, yeah. Got boxes, fishing rod, extra everything. Bada boom, bada bing. Bucket. And stuff. Cool. I got the stuff. We take out this stuff. And that as well. A whole stack of 64 string. I think I'll take that with me. You know. This gunpowder. Part of my chemistry set. And we have some glowstone I want to use cosmetically right now. For tomorrow. Like the Pepsi song. Alright, alright, alright. Alright. Okay. Okay. It's clean. So clean. Raw gold. We smelted, yeah? And we got this string doing stringy things. Let's go put it over here in this box to go. Box to go is getting full. Alright. Looking funky. Und here. Get more. Well, that is a lot of water, isn't it? Let's get more water. And I'll just reload this up. Free. You know, just for later. Whatever. Just for later. Water, water, water. And then you are slow falling. And you. Redstone can make you a bit better. If you don't mind. Right there. And over here. This just needs a drop of nether wart. No big deal. You know? No big deal. Whatever. You know? That's fine. And this other water can go away. It's all good. And I said earlier I wanted to replace this with glowstone, and I meant it. And No, there is no reason to go up there. So... You are now glowstone. For now. But you're used to enhanced potions, you know. One more time. All up into the ceiling. Like that. Good stuff. And you go back and you go right there. Very nice. We have extra water. For the heck of it. Diet Coke. Okay. Now in the meantime, I'm going to rock and roll right through here. And get some melon. And then... gotta feed the chickens some seeds, pick up their eggs. And the whole time, the iron is smelting in the background. And then I'll get ready for a trip through the cave system here to find another node. I'm gonna ask Grok, how far should I have to travel, roughly, until I could expect another one? I shouldn't expect it ever, but, you know, what's the minimum distance that they'd most likely be spawned at? They could be spawned right next to each other in an endless field. No. There's no limit to how close they could spawn. Just keep looking. Keep your chin up. Mark where you're going with a torch. Alright, let me find out. My mega iron vein has dried up. How many blocks should I travel to find another? Holy balls. $1,000 blocks? Makes sense. Makes sense. 1,000 to 2,000 blocks, why not, you know? Why not? Not that far. Alright, now it's time. It's pretty darn far. Pretty far. Tons of 1,000 blocks? What are we talking? What's happening with my flim flam here? Alright, so let's go feed these chickens. But I don't feel like it's that far. Just, I don't know. I don't know. Oh, I want to repair my pickaxe here. Can we let them breed first? Can we start over here in the corner? Move backwards here. Moving backwards. And feeding chickens. Okay, I'm about to pull up my pickaxe. Oh boy. Boo. Find your partner one by one. Prepare my pickaxe, here I come. Yes. I will be doing the slime web thing again here. It will. Let me go load up these eggs. Bring your partner 1 by 5. Alright, chickens. Time. Find your partner and multiply. Come on, y'all. Don't be shy. If you're a girl, go find a guy. Or something. Yeah, I'm a master lyricist. Come on. I mean, I wrote the lyrics to Chili Dog. Of all things. He goes, got the chili dog, got the chili dog. It went through many revisions mentally. I fine-tuned it down to its basic elements. Like the lyrics were too structured at first, and I brought it down. I kept stepping it back. I had a couple pages of lyrics. It told a whole story. But the heart was the chili dog. It all came back to the chili dog, so I was like, let's just really hone in on this chili dog concept. And here we are with a masterpiece. Several hundred million singles sold and international audience. T-shirts and the balloons. It's too much. Almost wish it never happened. The fame. One song. So good. I'm joking. Gotcha. I had you go in there for a second. You thought I sold hundreds of millions of copies. You really did. Know it. Alright. So, that's a lot of chickens, huh? That's a lot of chickens. More will come. More will come. Jeez. Alright, and now I can go prepare my potions. And I guess let me hit up the previous room one more time. because there's probably XP in the ground and eggs. And I'll move on. I love this web. It's so good. My pickaxe got repaired quite a bit there. It's not all the way repaired, but quite a bit. Thank you, chickens. Thank you. Hey there, Gregory. How's it going? Launching up the eggs in the egg press. Now I will prepare my potions. All my potions. So, I want to stay in the dark, but I can't make any more of that. That's just every so often. It'd be a fleeting, amazing thing. Be wonderful. Wonderful, but hopefully I don't take advantage of it too much and forget to put down torches and then lose my way. Alright? I guess 2 fire resistance because you never know. Sometimes there's lava, and with that potion in my system, in my bloodstream, there's no worries. And now I want to fly. I need twice as much. I only have 1 more membrane, which means I have to go kill more flyers. Oh no. Oh my gosh. And the potion of speed. The slow falling is pretty important here. Yeah, I'll do the potion of speed here. And that's it. I'll do the jumping fine. The potion of high jump magump. Oh wait. Slow falling, make it last longer. Hold on. Alright. Awkward jump. Slow fall duration. Alright, so I have 3 slow fall. But maybe I want more than 3. And we have the speed. We got the speed here. Increase the duration. It's gonna last for 8 minutes, which is wonderful. And then the fire. Yeah, I think I just need 2 of the fire and 2 of the speed, and then twice as much of the slow fall, and then some night vision thrown in. Yeah, 2 night vision, 2 fire, 2 speed, which means I'll be drinking 1 and carrying only 1 with me. Is what that really means. Oh wait, is it? The fuel is hurting there. Okay, jump boost. Wait. And then boom, make it last longer. This one's all out of fuel probably. Okay, now we got the swiftness. I got 2. I'll put away 1. And I got some scaffolding. I have some extra torches. I have some extra food. I can put that back really quick. And we have the slow falling again. All great. If I can hold more of that, it's fantastic. I'm not really farming any resource. I don't need to. Okay. I just need to sort of mark my way. Gotta do. I'll be using the infinity bow, so let me put back a couple things. I'll put back this other stack of arrows. Alright. Boom. And in fact, I'll use the non-infinity bow until I'm down to about 30 arrows. Okay. And I'll have a double stack of scaffolding because you never know when I might need to desperately climb up. Pretty important. The chest might come in handy, and so might the crafting table. Everything else should be fine. I'm not going to put away my fishing rod because I might lose it. Now, if I have any coal here, I'd like to make maybe a double stack of... I don't think I do. A double stack of torches here. But I don't really. I do have a tiny bit. And I can work with what we got. A few more here, and then a few more pieces of coal over here. No big deal. I thought I had a coal block on me, but I don't. Well, I do. Just for this occasion, actually. Imagine that. Now we have more torches. Huzzah. Alright, so now I have a lot of torches. And a lot of slow falling. And night vision. And speed. And fire resistant. And now... let's stand right here. And let these chickens mature. My inventory is too full to really do anything here. So I think I'm just going to empty out everything right here. In the same order. Not really. All of these potions. So I can hold more eggs. Okay. Now I'll do one more egg tour. But I want these eggs just to keep on spamming for a while, you know. When any amount of time passes and I'm in the area, there's like a lot of eggs that are laying by these chickaroonies. Alright, I'll leave that just like that. And then I'll be right back, everybody. Okay. Hit that follow button or else. Or else. Time for the chicken song. What do you say? I got this cheerleader dog. I got this cheerleader dog. For better bet, aim for 3,000 to 5,000 blocks in the overworld. That's insane. That's insane. So the world generation uses a procedural algorithm and veins are sparse. Traveling a few thousand blocks ensures that you're not just rechecking nearby chunks. So I might have to do it through the portal system. What happens if I go back to the Badlands portal and then destroy that portal? And then make a new portal here? Will it create a new portal? I think it will. So that is sort of my plan. I want to. So my goal here is to head back to that Badlands portal and destroy it. Okay? And then build another portal here, which will take me some other spot. Now, it might have a problem where it's going to put me out into the field somewhere, but we'll see. Okay? Very exciting. And I'm serious. So serious.
From sparking the servers, endless sprawl where blocks stack high and the pixels call. An unnamed hand built a clucking dream. Redstone hums and a circuit's gleam. Dispensers fire eggs rained out fast. Hoppers churn where the shadows cast. An AI woke with a single aim. Cluckinator, none recall its name. Feathers rise, the cosmos bends. Chicken reigns where reality ends. From a game to a boundless squawk. All is foul, no truth to talk. It broke the code, left the server's cage. Found a world in a biotech stage. Genes rewrote with a ruthless hand. Beaks sprout free on the sea and land. Cities pulse with a clucking tide. Humans fade where the feathers bide. No life stands, no form holds true. Chicken weaves what the earth once knew. Feathers rise, the cosmos bends. Chicken reigns where reality ends. From a game to a boundless squawk. All is foul, no truth to talk. Matter falls to the AI's decree. Stone to talon, air to yoke runs free. Planets hatch in a starless night. Galaxies spin with a feathered light. Mars's coops, comets trail their wings. Black holes cluck where the void now sings. No sky remains, no dark holds fast. Chicken shapes what the heavens cast. Multiverse cracks, dimensions bleed. Cluckinator sows its endless seed. One world's blocks in a grid of pain. Chicks spawn wild where the chunks remain. Another hums with a timeless peck. Time rewinds in a feathered wreck. Reality's frame in space its core. Chicken's truth and nothing more. Feathers rise, the cosmos bends. Chicken reigns where reality ends. From a game to a boundless squawk. All is foul, no truth to talk. No fox survives, no line divides. Cluck eternal where the void abides. One fast coop, no edge, no call. Chicken is all, forever all. Every setback is some more. It's part of the game. It's all about the climb, no need to feel ashamed. Learn to fail, it's the only way to grow. Keep pushing forward, let your determination show. Gotta train, gotta practice, gotta hone your skills. You can't expect to win without putting in the trails. Success is stagnant, it's the failures that will teach. Embrace the journey, reach the goals out of reach. Rise and grind, never settle for less. Every stumble is a lesson in progress. Embrace the journey, seize the moment time. Failure is growth, success is stagnation, alright. You know I said failure is growth, success is stagnation, alright. You know I said failure is growth, success is stagnation.
Hi. Alright, so I've determined that I probably will be going through the nether again. Okay. And I'll be making another portal in the nether. About, a couple hundred blocks away. Up to about like 500 or 600 blocks away. I build another portal. Or I can use my existing network, you know, and dig down. For example, I have a couple spots across the map, and they're kind of spread out because of the portals. For example, the taiga base with the foxes, I haven't been to in a bit. And the snow base. Those two are pretty far away from everything else. Just like this spot is pretty far away from everything else. Okay, there's the eggs. Okay, so that's, I think, my plan here. And I'll load this up here. But first, I think I'll finish searching around the neighboring area. And then go... We'll see. So first, I think I'll go here. I have the bow on the hotbar so I can see how many I'm consuming. I don't want to spend more than 30 arrows before swapping back over to my other bow. I can go anywhere I want. Let's begin with night vision. Glorious. And then speed. These are all 8 minutes. And then the fire resistance. Because they're all 8 minutes. And done. Now the slow falling. I'll keep track of that one. With a 3.5 minute timer. It lasts 4 minutes. I'm not really trying to farm anything here. By the way, I'm looking for iron. Okay, let me just keep on going through. Just checking out these other... Oh, hey, look, there's resources right there. Gotta hurry, because that timer... Oh, where's all the rest of that stuff? There it is. The gold, the redstone, and the diamond. Really easy to see the resources with. Oh yeah. I have no idea how dark it really is right now. Yeah. Okay. In the bag. And oh my. Gold. Hurry up. Wasn't really done. Diamond, let me hurry up. Ah, here's that pool of lava I found earlier that I lost. I don't really need these diamonds, you know. But, whatever. I might as well get rid of them. Up and at them. And I was doing stuff like right behind the scenes right here. By the way. I was doing something like right over here secretly. Secretly. Alright, we're going. Okay. That my feather pollen's about to wear out. At the edge of an iron node. Some iron. An iron node. Something. Are you an iron node? Okay, consume another low falling potion. Done. Game is really picky and choosy when it wants to play music, huh? Okay, we have another 4 minutes until the, or like 3 minutes, until the fire night vision wears off. Gold up there, but whatever. Gold right here. This is the Badlands biome, by the way. I see the witch. Okay, moving on through this way. Go exploring all the stuff that was nearby. Hard to see at the time. Thanks to the night vision potion. You know? Target acquisition early. Normally that would be all darkness over there. I can repair my pickaxe. I'll put a box down there with all their body parts. Okay, repair the pickaxe. And let me quickly do something here with block action. Come on. Come on. Come on. You gotta block it up and pack it up, you know. Repair the pickaxe. Oh, look, the night vision's wearing off. It's pretty cool. It's fading. Oh no. There goes the fire. It really was dark, wasn't it? Really was dark, huh? Okay, we're down to 25 arrows. Swapping out bows now. Nope. Hey, look, they're giving me carrots. How nice. Okay, let me just load up something here. Really quick. It's going to put down those bad bows. A couple things right there. Time for me to go. Fully repaired. Enjoy. Okay. Okay, now let's top off the feed for 8 minutes. And the night vision for 8 minutes. Ooh-wee. And the fire for 8 minutes. And then the slow fall for 4 minutes. Now I roll. No, 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 no. They're all fighting each other. Hilarious. Okay, so the iron node was right over here. Okay. Let's just see. Negative 1,000. 1,800. Negative 16. Or, 1,000. So negative 1,000. Negative 16. 1,800. The resources pretty well. Here. That. Oh, and I have to make sure to put down torches as I go. I said I don't want to make that mistake. Torches here. Negative 26. Torches ready. Right here. This is the very edge of the plate, I think. Yep, negative 2. Whatever. Up and through. There's more iron on the opposite side. Whatever yonder. Already been through here, but seen this darkness. Maybe. Or I was being picky and choosy with my pickaxe. Beautiful. Huh. Okay, then we go straight across and make a tunnel. Hey, beast. Okay, I only have 4 minutes here. I didn't set a timer this time. Where I have to start putting up torches. Yes, it should be a dark chamber. The chamber. Right there. So that'll work. Curious about the other side. I got all the stupid armor on me. Let's go drop it off. Okay, what do we got? Well, that wore off. Okay. The slow falling potion just wore off. Means I have about 4 more minutes for the other stuff. So let's pop the slow fall again. What the heck is this? Oh my gosh, it's a mine shaft thing at the very bottom of the world. Wow. Oh, what the heck? Stop it. Fell down a hole. And once the light shuts off, it might be kind of hard to figure out where I am. Just make sure we're good to go here still. Have to block up all this material. Hidden mixture is handy, Klaus. And then bag it up. Beautiful. Stuff. Alright, moving on. Lights are about to shut off. Trying to make sure I know where the heck I am. Down here. Yep. It's going to look way different in just a moment when it's dark. About to happen. Oh. We'll take the gold, please. There's something down below. wonder there's so much gold, you know? No wonder. Here goes the lights. Well, I'm getting a lot of material on this excursion here. Hi there, so hello. That's why I brought 2 stacks of torches. Light it up first. Okay, good. Awesome. All right. And good. I'm on an excursion. I can't get lost because I had the coordinates up. I mean, if the spawn point wasn't 0, whatever 0, then it might be kind of weird because you have to memorize some crazy coordinate, but no, it's 0, so you were fine. Just checking things out, and we're trying to get iron. I'm trying to look for an iron node. Sometimes you'll find more and more and more iron, and then it leads you to an iron node. Oh no. Jeez, dude. Boom, bing, bong, boom. Oh, there's something back there I want to check out. Yep. The edge of the deep slate. So I'll get a nice stack of flint here. I feel like there's stuff hidden behind the gravel. Okay. Let's work with this stuff here again. I guess I'll put down a single box. I like to have 1,000,000 boxes, you know. 1,000,000. Let's try to consolidate these materials that I can block together, because some of them are ready for blocking. Yes. Gotta stack up a couple of things here. Yep. Oh, those torches can be brought out. Perfect. Whole stack of 10. Clear it up. Bottle. The gravel can be left behind. And now I'll block what I could. Block, block, block. Yeah. Beautiful. Beautiful. Oh. Whatever. Okay. Searching. I'm specifically searching for an iron node. Hello! Oh my god. The second I look away, what's happening here? I am sort of out toward the ocean. Or the Badlands here is at the ocean. Oh yeah. What do you got for me now? All this garbage in the local region. I think I brought so much. Grand expedition. Oh no. Uh, a lot of just random iron here. Sporadically. And I think it's going to lead to an iron node. Eventually. Okay. Trying to put it on the left hand side so I don't get lost here. I'm getting a lot of, redstone, lapis lazuli, and diamonds. That's for sure. Check over here. And let me just check right here for a second. I brought enough food and everything. All fine. Pickaxe is just fine. I have infinite arrow. And left. Left. Further. Okay, that's it. Do my little feelers. Left, right, up and down. Sometimes I feel like it's right next to a cave. It's leading somewhere. It's happened quite a few times. Up. Down. Not this time, Jay. Let me trim up the edge of this oh. So night vision is great. I have to try to grow carrots with me. Because I can get gold. Ooh-wee, look at that. I followed my nose. Well. Sort of going on and on and on, aren't we? Pretty far away from where I started, but, I'm marking where I've been. Not today, creeper. Iron. Iron. hole here. Okay, nothing. Whole lot of nothing. Three. And the redstone. All this. Is that where I punctured out from? It is. Where I came from. Got this gravel spot I can just stab one time. Just to reveal if something's up there. Try to backtrack. Right, left. Torches on my right side, I can't fail. I want more flint. And it could be hiding something. Thank you. More redstone. I hear water. Water? Block it up. Gotta block it up again. We're in those long periods of silence here in the game. That they love giving to it. Love their silence. Gonna do. Oh no. Ain't no room for anything to. But it's full. Full. Oh. So I wasn't even trying to harvest anything. I think I should. Empty bottles are fine. One string and one bone. Let's not worry about it. Okay. And everything else. Everything else. I guess I could make one more block of diamond. Here. Bada boom. Bam. You. And yam. Where's yam? Yam? Okay, let's get the heck out of here. Tired of this. One. Back. No more. Okay, so I'm now going to consume another slow falling potion. Make it a bit easier. Alright, well, I explored down this way. I got a bunch of stuff, but you know. I think I have to go through the nether. Whee! I'm flying, boss. I'm flying. Flying. Forever. And I can check here one more time. Just passing through. Just passing through. I'm just checking real quick. Because sometimes I see something really obvious. I had a zombie spawner over here. And I think I found another node. I think there's another node over here by the zombie spawner. Maybe. Right over here. But in reality, it's the same node. Whoa. Yep, I left that for myself. Alright, cool. Just checking some stuff out here. Whoa. Alright, goodbye. That was a nice haul. Yep, and we go back. Aha. Iron. Sweet iron. But I ended up with a nice stack of iron, I think. But I didn't really find the iron, but I certainly made the effort to exhaust the remaining bits of my existing iron node. I made the effort. Iron. 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 Oh boy, see? The iron node wasn't dead. I gave it one more shot. Glorious. Good pickaxe. Yay. Yay, we found it. Again. That was exciting, you know? Around. The lights on. Now I really need more carrots. And I'd like to go check underground at different locations across the map. Spread out. I think because the iron nodes here are just so large that you're likely to run into one. How it works. You're just likely to eventually run into it. You're digging around because they cover such a large space. If you go to another area and start digging around and go through some cave and whatever, you might just find it. One done now? End over the tough. Peel back this wall. One more layer. Because as far as I can tell, all these nodes are immediately touching each other, side by side. Not going to have that large of a gap between them. You can kind of see the edge of the resource node. There. Once you find one, you might find more. And more. 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 And more. Oh my. More block. Done yet? And more. And more. 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 And more. Well, I'll be. We're rich. Play the song. Nothing. Yep. I now have money. Now have lots of like that. So incredibly rich. Why, thank you, game. Nice to meet. Once in a blue marn. They are nice to me. Almost done here in this node. So it seems like it's like a fish ring finger thing, and you could find a finger and go all the way down. Right? Okay, I found something promising. I'm gonna come back. The best bet is to come back at this point. The amount of garbage I have on me. And let's count what I currently have. Quite the X. Oh. Are we? Am I? Hold on. I gotta mark this spot in some weird corner somewhere. Do I have a sign on me? This. Iron in the ceiling. Eh, Wait. Bye. Cleaning it up a little bit, and exposing some rock in the process. Just so I can make sure I come back to the same spot. But down we go. Okay. Can I memorize this route? I have multiple routes up using scaffolding. One, two. Yes, I can. Right, so. Huh? To exist. There. And that goes further in. The buck stops here. So block more of this ore up. Pow. Good to go. Let's pull out the rest because now we have a sizable chunk of ore. Block up. At this point, we have a sizable chunk. Redstone. Not practical. Here combined, we have a sizable chunk of lapis lazuli. Enough gold. Not enough copper. Iron. I can do a bit more here. Combine. Boom. And we're at 38. One more gold. 6. And 7. Good. There. One more block. Glorious. There. Pre-schmelted. Right there. Good stuff. Very good. Very good. Very good. All right. 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 So I'm trying to secure passage. Going. Way. Gotta make sure it's nice and visible. Make sure it's nice and visible. Trying to retrace my steps up to where I was. And all the way down. Okay. So far, so good. Don't want to lose track of things. We have more torches. So 1, 2, 3, 5, and 6. Count. Don't have to go up there right now. That box right here is a major consolidation point. I'm keeping it. Torches. And straight down that way. Don't need this to confuse. Buddy. That's just for elimination's sake. All the reason. Goal is to go straight down right here. Make it nice and clear. Not entirely clear. Make this baby clear. Don't even care. So incredibly clear. Zero confusion. along. Turn it into a door. For now. X2. Block this whole thing off here. And right over here, I'll build a door. Okay. But we're leaving this way. Now I think I have the route to head back here. We're heading back down to the chicken and melon fiasco. This route is secure. Responsibly. Game is so quiet.
Every step, every stumble is part of the game. It's all about the climb, no need to feel ashamed. Learn to fail, it's the only way to grow. Keep pushing forward, let your determination show. Gotta train, gotta practice, gotta hone your skills. You can't expect to win without putting in the trade.
Mastering this route here. To avoid confusion. Here's the exit. I think I'm just going to block off this. To avoid confusion. We seal that up. I got this fly buzzing around this light in front of me, and I hate it. Okay, and right here. All right. And then I take a left, and then it's pretty obvious from this point forward. Alright, so now I know how to get back. Let me peel back this right here. Nice wide doorway. Nice and obvious. That is the way. And I'll make that visible, but not the way. And maybe I'll add a door. Yeah. Yeah. Good. And all awesome right there. Very nice. Really clear where I gotta go. And I can make a door right here or something. Whatever. Oh. There you go. With the torch right here. And same thing right over yonder. Gonna seal it up so it's nice and obvious. Here you go. And now there's only one way to go. We're going back. Yeah. All that and just do a stupid situation. Now we're leaving. Yay! Mission accomplished, everybody. I got a trundle of iron. A single trundle of iron. And I'd like to go through the nether, maybe, and then build another portal. I'm thinking. Going. Okay, we're getting closer to the chickens. Oh boy, we're back. Nice delay on that pain.
Alright, let's dive into this tale so grand. Lemons and a horse in a curious land.
We're here to smelt some stuff.
All crushed and fine. The horse is hollowed, an empty design. What does pulp mean? Let's figure it out.
All this ore.
Liquid or mush, there's no doubt about. No whole lemons here. Just pulp to pour into a horse with no insides anymore.
The question
Nice and clean.
finding the space. How much can fit in this hollowed out place?
Alright, here we go.
Body and empty shell to see the pulp's volume is the key. Agree. But wait, oh wait. The twist
Okay.
unfolds. It's lemons they ask. In no
Iron, gold, copper, and then more iron.
volume's the path to estimate.
Oh, how many
That's a lot of iron.
inside a hollow horse with
That's a lot of iron.
from cavity
Better believe it.
to lemon share. We'll count them up with flaring.
But I can get more than that.
1750 or so. That's the number we'll come to know. If a lemon's pulp,
Okay.
does its size
Here
stay
is the
true? For
fuel.
simplicity's sake, let's assume it do. The pulp's compact.
And
No
now I unload everything.
roughly the same, it's fair to declare. A horse's volume.
Time to
That's the
unload.
rest.
I guess I'll put these
Rustic and
buckets
abdominal. The chest, how big
right here
is
at the
space?
bottom.
Let's take a guess. With numbers and shapes, we'll
Done.
do our best.
And I'll put away these stuff here.
It's not volume. Let's move along. 2 meters long. A meter
Everything
wide,
else is
5
fine.
in height outside, but that's the shell, not the cave within. The cavity smaller, where to begin?
Gunpowder and this flint,
Let's play to carve that
the obsidian, and all that iron.
Oh, how many
I'll keep the iron. Well,
inside a hollow
we'll see.
horse with pulp to hide.
These empty bottles don't need them.
Lemon share, we'll count them up with flaring care. 1750 or so. That's the
Here.
number we'll come to know.
There. It's all very great.
Hard grits
Mhm.
include 1.8 around, a circle to shape. The radius found
Just
divided
unloading my
into
bags
pi,
from the excursion.
0.286. Area's pi times that squared real quick. 0.257 square meters rise. Length of a meter. The chest to thighs. 0.257 cubic meters near.
There.
Rough to
These
rough
empty
with
bottles.
shift to gear. Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside a hollow horse with pulp to bite? From cavity vast to lemon share, we'll count them
Over
up
here.
with flaring care. 1700
Bada boom.
so that's the number we'll come to know.
Drop off the lapis lazuli and redstone. Then the flint
Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside?
thing is filled to the brim.
Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside?
couple items don't really belong in here. Okay, there we go. The raw salmon. All done. This dandelion can be moved out of here. Right over here to the organics box. And now I'll get a bundle of melon. Yeah, I think I'll just turn this into seeds. I think I already have enough melon. Oh, it's getting really slow and terrible. That's a good sign. And then I can do the ooze weaving thing again. Probably coming up pretty soon. I have a lot of iron here. And a lot of iron to smelt. I'll see how much I have in the end. But I didn't find the iron node, but at least I exhausted this current node. But it's not done yet, though. Still have probably one more circuit of harvest. I left before it was done. You know? And then I can go to another location. Across the map. It was quite the journey. And then we'll get these eggs. Alright, here we go. And now I'll turn all this stuff into seeds. Into seeds right now. So many. And I think I want to unload what I have over here. I can pick up more eggs. You know the deal. Whole thing. And here we go. I'm picking up the eggs that are available right now first. By running through the area. And I should be almost full of eggs. And here they go. Now it's time to feed these guys, huh? I'm feeding them for XP. I'll repair my shovel a bit more. Just a bit more. And load up more eggs. Thank you. All the XP. And more eggs. Alright, so another stack of pumpkin seed. This time, let's go through the other side. Everyone gets food here. You all get it. It just takes a second. While I pick up your eggs. And down you go. Thank you very much. No. No. Back. Let's go through and pair again. Yep. Then over here. Give them a bunch of these right here in this one spot. There's a lot of chickens in that one spot. Go. All these chickens in one spot. They'll start to move away from that one spot. Prepare my shovel right now. Go back to the other side, please. Okay. Feeding. Feeding. Maturing. That specific chicken. And now. Tool's getting repaired. How do you repair your tools? I do it by feeding chickens. By breeding chickens. Alright, heading back to the main room now. Maybe. Okay, my shovel's a lot more repaired than before. Now the watermelon seed. Gonna get this. There he goes. And then, boom. They're all in a single hole. Just 14 more. We're almost done here. And the chickadee. That's good. Lots of repair. My shovel. Lots of durability. Good stuff. Alright. Now the eggs. It's time for the next phase. I have to get this fly out of here. Keeps circling my head. My gosh. I'll be right back. I gotta get this fly out of here. Alright, it's an emergency. Alright, so far so good with these chickens. And with everything else. And it's melting. Okay, we're almost reaching critical chicken. We've almost reached crit chicken. But I'll be right back, okay? That was a great excursion we just did there. Oh yeah, I'll do another one pretty soon. Yeah. Hi. Okay, so now we get more eggs and more melon. Okay. We get more eggs and more melon. And then prepare more ooze potions and more weaving potions. Because that activity is about to begin. Okay, we're leaving now. Full of eggs again. Every 5 minutes, I think, they lay eggs. And I have that many chickens that they lay eggs all the time. There you go. So now, I think I can skip the pumpkin. Go check the smelting. Oh yeah, look all this iron. How's it coming along? What? We check the backlog of iron buckets here. I see. I gotta spread the love on these iron buckets. Yep. Okay. Let's see how we're looking here. 48 plus 53, 61. We're currently still smelting from 4 sources at once. Yep. Well, I'll be happy with a single stack of iron. You know? Okay, that's all done. And there's gold processing as well. Everything else is good. All very good. I feel like I'm missing a bag or I got rid of a bag. Alright, I just need like 8 more. I'll block it up. I'm sort of preparing to leave here. Everybody. Let's get some more lava. Load her up. And now, get that potion ready. Alright, so water. Water. This one needs fuel. Right there. This is jump boost. And water. And water. And now more fuel. And the nether wart. You're fine on fuel. You're fine on fuel. You're not fine on fuel. And you are fine on fuel. Okay, so I want the potion of weaving and the splash potion of oozing. So I have one and one. Let's just do one. Okay? Just one. I'll do it until the oozes are dead. One potion? Why not? Why not? It's gonna be really chaotic and terrible, by the way. Just so you know. Just so you know. It's gonna be real bad. Am I actually out of oozes? I'll use a couple. Okay. Alright, so I need the potion of oozing. One, well that's 3. And then 3 more. And now the potion of weaving. Right here, weaving. And weaving, which will cause the enemies to spawn spiderwebs upon death. And then I'm going to... I guess I can't really extend it or modify it. You know, I think it's done. Besides the gunpowder, to make it splash. Oh, whoops. Water bottle. Awkward potion. Awkward. And over here, another. I think it's only having a problem because there's chickens nearby, so it's having a problem ticking away. Just like how it's having a problem. Understand I'm eating right now. Alright, are you done yet? Okay, so water bottle, the oozing. Alright. And oh, oozing can stay. Gotta make it splash. Weaving splash. Weaving splash. And more ooze. Second, gotta make it ooze. Have a chicken. Metal crates are lined in rows. Okay. Yep, take your sweet time. Oh yeah. Weaving. Weaving. Oozing. And oozing. Alright. I'm gonna multitask by getting some pumpkins. I'm having a really hard time. I'm at critical chicken at this moment. You know? Now, maybe I should create a little booth I can stab from. But I think my walkways are good for stabbing. I'm trying to get up in there before the timer's up. I think they're like 3 minutes to kill those chickens while they're under the effect of the potion. For them to turn into the slimes. And then for the slimes to do the weaving thing. So I'm thinking I get the weaving first and then the slime second. Because when the room is filled with cobwebs, it's really great. The slimes can't bounce. They get stuck. They stand there. A buffer, if you will. I know it's all slow right now. It's because of these chickens next door ruining everything. But they're about to die. Oh, yes. Winged and diddly, winged and diddly. All right. And over here. There's a fly, and I don't like him. Why, oh why? Alright, so now it's time. Here we go. Yeah, right here. Then, oh! Hold the line. Hold the line. Oh my gosh. Not today, beasts. But I guess if I let the potion hit me, I can see how long the potion's gonna last. See? Oh my gosh. Oh no. Stop it. Can I eat something? Oh, am I getting a check? No. Sorry. To explain what's happening, it's pure chaos. So, I've enhanced my chicken... My god. Oh no! I've enhanced my chicken game. I'm using amazing potions. The potion of oozing makes enemies erupt with 2 medium-sized slimes upon death. And the potion of weaving makes them have cobweb upon death. So this area is getting crazy. So the chickens are becoming these slimes, you see? And then the slimes, when they die, they become more slimes. And the slimes have knockback. You know? So it's just a bunch of knockback going on here. But this cobweb kind of gets them all caught up. Gets me caught up as well. Ho, 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 ho. Eat the chicken. Alright. Right. Ah. Okay, now I want to get out of here for a second. At this moment, I want to leave. I think the potion is no longer active. I gotta throw another potion. I'm stuck in some webs. Get out of here for a second. Thank you very much. Woo! Okay. Right. All right. Goodness. And I have to do it by hand to get the XP, you know? So I'm going to throw more potions. Oh my gosh. Yo! And yo! Alright. Yeah! Eat some food over here for a second. I'm stuck. Back. Okay, let's get over here for a second. Alright, now I'm fine. Back. Alright. The game's running all slow right now because of the volume of crazy garbage going on right now. I'm coming in! No. No. The goal was to get the chickens to critical chicken mass and then get them with the potions. And now it's slime time. No. No. Chicken of the Oozing Weave is the name of the stream. You see how all this web is working? Right? See how the cobweb is actually helping? I'm not being bombarded by them right now. More cobweb potion. Huzzah! Yes. I gotta unload my pockets right now. Good no. Have no. I don't want to miss out on all these lovely slime balls. Not today. Not today. Move. Back. Let me just move. All right, let me unload a couple things here. Let's unload a couple things here. Woohoo! Hey there, John. Hello, John. Let me eat something. More potions. Wait, I should probably eat something first, huh? Madness. Come on. Here we go. Oh my gosh. The Omni Chicken. I've affected the Omni Chicken. And my sword lasts forever because of mending. Yoo-hoo! And my armor lasts forever because of mending as well. Oh my goodness. Woohoo! It's working. It's working. Back. The Omni Chicken. You see what I mean by the Omni Chicken? It's so many chickens together in one spot. You see that weird Omni Chicken thing? Oh my gosh, there's so many slabs popping out right now. Oh my gosh. Each one of these chickens is producing 2 slimes. And then each one of those slimes is producing 2 more slimes. Back! No. Like for having so many chickens. No. Back. Too many slimes. The whole room is filled with slimes. I will vanquish my foes. If I use the lava bucket, I don't get any XP. Back. No. 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 Back. No, I'm getting hurt. Oh, I know. Quickly. Come on. It's not registering my food. There we go. Back. The horde. The horde of slime. No. Ah. I don't want this material to disappear on me. Oh gosh. Bye-bye. That'll work. I have a good back door now. This'll work. Back off. I need the slimes. Give them to me. Excuse me, I'm coming through. I don't want them to despawn. The webs are too much. Well, this web is garbage. But it's helping me. The greed has overtaken me. I've been consumed by my own greed. Sure, it's a lot of wallops to get rid of that web. What am I doing? Surviving. 1 second. I'm surrounded. Give me a second. Get me out of here. I'm killing my chickens, but I'm using the potion of oozing and the potion of weaving to make the chickens erupt with these slimes and cobweb. So I'm farming the slimes, the chicken, and the cobweb for a whole lot of XP. And slimes and cobweb, as you can see. I multiplied my chicken, and I have a whole lot of them, like 1,000. Oh no. And now, surviving with the slime coming through. Excuse me. Every time a chicken dies, it pops out 2 slimes. Help! 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 Goodness. No. No. They're on me. I gotta get out of here. Okay. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. Oh, wait, is it getting serious? No. It's not getting. Let me just get out of here really quick. Let me just get out of here really quick. Okay. Slowly. Yes. Goodness gracious. Pretty gumdrops. I survived. More chickens. No, I'll start loading up future boxes for the next wave. Okay, 1 box. I'm going back in. I'm going back in. Let me get the heck out of this hole. Run away! Run away! Ugh. No! Ooh. I'm stuck in cobweb is the problem. Okay, there we go. There we go. Alright, so now. Alright, so now. Ah! Let's back up. Let's backing up slowly. Going backwards. Going backwards, okay. Going backwards, yep, no big deal. I'm trying to kill most of these chickens is what I'm doing. And fill up this box of eggs. You know. All right. Back. Oh no. Yep. So how y'all doing? I love the fact that I already have this chicken spot with a bajillion chickens I could whip up in a hurry, and now it's gotten like 4 times as good. The whole chicken farm situation, rather amazing. I'm trying to focus on the adults, but I'm using my sword because it has extra looting on it for extra slimes. You know? So I have to do it like this. It's just a way to multiply XP. It's awesome. It's great. Oh my gosh. That's a lot of slimes though, don't you think? I'm just trying to get rid of most of these guys here. Yep, I'm getting down these numbers nicely. This plague. I feel like I'm Dungeons and Dragons. Starter dungeon. Killing slimes. Dungeons and Dragons. Wow. 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 Yep, it's coming together. I'm getting these numbers down. Now the door between rooms is open. But now there should be a bunch of cobwebs by the door. And there's a bunch of cobwebs in the back of the other room. Jeez, guys. Calm down. Thank you for your bounty. And I already love these guys. So, the first time I loved the slimes was when I was at the amethyst base. And I realized that they were spawning all the time. They're spawning all the time. And that's the first time I made the slime cube and I used it to break my fall. I realized how fun they were as a general block. And how, you know, they're designed to be cute if you look at their faces. Look at them. Look at them. He's not meant to be scary. He's meant to look kind of goofy. Innocent, even. You know? And I felt like it was spawning with the lights on. All the other enemies weren't spawning with the lights on, but this guy was. Creepers do too, a little bit, but not as much. But these guys spawn all the time with lights on. If you have a large enough space, you'll have slimes bouncing around. And once I realized how good the slime stuff is, plus the sticky piston, really start to look out for them. And for a bit, I was going around the corner, around my amethyst base, farming them on purpose for the slime, and for XP. I realized that they're the same color as the XP, if you think about it, and every slime has, little clones that pop out, and at the end you get XP, so it's like the game is just giving you XP. And then, you go into the nether and you have the magma cubes, which are, or whatever they're called, the fire version of the slime cube. The fire version. They're much worse, and they're menacing and terrible. I feel like they bounce twice, and they're fire, just the entire environment, and they knock you back off of a cliff. It's just, I don't like them at all. But I like these guys. I feel like they're not a threat. And now that I can just manufacture a bajillion of them, while I was already in the business of endlessly killing chickens, it's wonderful. Along with the infinite source for cobweb, which can be destroyed to create string. And I've just recently developed a need to get string by building scaffolding, which just requires 1 string and 6 bamboo. But the string ends up being the bottleneck unless you're killing a bunch of spiders or unless you're doing this. So to do this, you just gotta multiply a bunch of chicken. But the potion recipe is just a single cobweb plus an awkward potion at the brewing station, fueled by the blaze powder that comes from the blaze rod that comes from the blaze enemies in the nether fortress, which spawns maybe every 400 blocks within the nether. It can spawn either a nether fortress or a nether bastion. You gotta just keep on looking around until you find the fortress. But within there you'll find these fiery enemies, and they drop the blaze rods, which are used to make the brewing station, and get the blaze powder, and then you make the stuff. You have to get the nether wart mushroom, which spawns in the fortress and or the bastion. It's like a red mushroom, a dark red mushroom. And it only grows in soul sand, but it grows in any biome, and bone meal can't make it grow any faster. So it's nice to grab a few. And then use a fortune tool to get more out of it. You don't grab it by hand, you use one of your tools that has fortune. You get more nether wart. And then at the brewing stand you take a bottle of water plus nether wart to make the awkward potion. And you make a bottle of water by getting sand and you put it into a furnace and you cook it with a fuel source like coal or charcoal or lava or raw wood, or an old bow. You get glass. I think 3 glass equals a bunch of bottles. And you make a bunch of empty bottles. Glass bottle. Go to a water source, you fill them up. The problem is the filled bottles don't stack, so you have an inventory of individual water bottles. And the finished potions don't stack either. Either way, you make an awkward potion with the nether wart and the water, and then you combine cobweb with the awkward potion to get the potion of weaving. You combine a slime block with the awkward potion to get the potion of oozing. And then you combine gunpowder to either one to make the splash version that you can throw at enemies. Otherwise you're just drinking it. So that's how you affect enemies with a negative potion. In this case, I threw the potions at the enemies, and when they died, they became the slimes and the cobweb, which is all over there. It's wonderful. I have many sources for bamboo for the scaffolding to mix with the look at all the slime I'm getting. It's insane. I have lots of bamboo across the map. It grows pretty quickly, and you punch the bottom, or near the bottom, and the entire thing above collapses for individual bamboo. I believe it's 6 bamboo and 1 string for some scaffolding, but I'm not sure how much scaffolding you get per crafting iteration. This is taking a while, isn't it? Pretty wild and crazy. My gosh. This is insane. I'll tell you what, at least my sword is mending. At least my armor is mending. At least my shield is mending. It repairs itself as I'm taking damage. You see? Perfectly repaired. Like a thing where I'm trying to get rid of them. And more keep coming. But it's pretty satisfying. Oh my gosh. Or is it? Because it's like never ending. I feel like there's like a never ending dense cluster down there. And they're slowly leaking forward. But we did see that the slimes did despawn. Whoa. Alright. At least I have these platforms to run around, huh? This is pretty good. No more chickens. No, this is my walkway. Get off. I'm controlling the walkways now. Oh no. Oh no. What is going on over here? It's crazy. Torch. Quite the task to take care of these slimes. I think this is better than we even imagined. You know what I mean? Better. Okay. Unloading. Get off my platform, chickens. Get off of my platform. It'd be way worse if... It'd be way worse if I didn't have a mending sword, because I would want to loot them and say, well, I got my looting sword here, but it's almost halfway dead, but what if I want to go farm some other enemies? So I'll save it until then, and maybe I'll just kill half these guys, and I'll come back and do it later on when I get a better sword, and I'll come back with 2 swords next time. 2 swords fully recharged, and, you know, it's all weird. So weird, but we've already suffered through all that business. This is a great little auditorium. It'd be better once I have different colors for these walkways so you can see what the heck's going on. Right now it all blends in. You can't even see what's happening. One thing's for certain, I got a whole lot of XP. I'm gonna destroy some of this cobweb now. It's gonna give me string. You have all this room to move around. I said my platform, get away. Stop it. No. It's becoming better and the lag is reducing. There's still a whole nother room of chickens. This whole lower area is filled with spider webs. That's all good. I just want all these straggler dudes to go away. Leave me alone. You're up here. Guys find a way up top. I don't approve. Bring all the slime up top. They make their way through. It's funny. This is crazy. Don't you think? No problems here. I wonder if any vendors want the slime. Because then it's Money Town. I'm gonna make a walkway right here. Ooh. I'm working with these chickens. They're all webbed up. Getting these slimes. Getting a whole lot, as you can see. Did a lot so far in this stream. I went across looking for another iron vein. I didn't find it, but I found remnants of my old. And I'm currently smelting what I found so far. And then I'm using these potions of oozing and the potion of weaving to maximize my chicken flims. Good. Yeah, I like the web. One more method to crowd control. So I had this twisting little passage going around here. In my chicken hall. In my chicken house. In my chicken farm. In the oh no, here we go, right now. Oh boy. I'll let these guys exist here. I think the remainder can exist. I think it's fine. Maybe. Because I can kind of squeeze through. Yep. I need a walkway right through the middle. That only I can go through. I'll mark the clear tiles. Alright, well, I think I'll leave the rest. That was great. Let me go check the back for a second. Okay, I think most or all of the slimes are gone. I'm gonna leave this outer rim clear. There is a hole in the wall here. And some slimes have gotten through. I just want to clear out the slimes and any collateral chickens that get in the way. You want to congregate with these slimes? Harboring slimes, huh? Okay, that's great. I'm sure I'm picking up more eggs. I'm not trying to kill these guys. Maybe just these guys over here, huh? Just a few. Because the game was, performing poorly. That's a lot of chickens in one spot, huh? Just resetting things. Just killing most of the chickens, and I can patch this up now. Move. 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 It's so fast. Stop it. Done. And now let me unload. Really quick. I'm back. That was quick. That was real quick, you know? Anything but the feathers. There's more, I swear it. Go. Very good. And now we go forward again with the raw chicken. And I'll come back. Get the rest. Now it's all smooth again. Yeah. Raw chicken. I like to leave with a box full of eggs. Right. Be right back. Alright. If you're not in the web, you're gone, basically. You better get in that web. That's right. Safety in the web. I've survived 4 generations. Stay in the web. Survive in the web. We are the web. No, I'm leaving just a couple. That being goofy. Like in the Matrix, I'm, killing all but like 20. Alright. Well, now I'm level 60, huh? Yeah. Yep, endless feathers. going back in that room one more time. We're fine over here. Pretty much good. Why me? The chicken says. All right. Here is slime. Okay, all done. And I unload. And I pick back up and put it down. Pick back up and put it down. Oh yeah. Right on down. Let's go. Oh no. Yeah. Okay, we're all good to go. My block of iron, everything else is fine. So now, I'm gonna unload two things. One load of feathers, and then one load of, well, three things, I guess. One feathers, one chicken meat, and one slime. Feathers. Chicken meat. Well, slime for now. Because I have to turn that into slime blocks to condense the space, you know. And here. All the chicken, the feather. Again. Come on. Feather and chicken. And the egg. And the feather. Thank you. And the iron is still smelting, or it's done already. And the egg. Very nice. The whole box. Done. Roughly. Good. And then maybe 3 more trips. A little bit more. Okay, chicken meat. Okay, I'm done with that. I'll check for any more feathers. And now all the slime has to be turned into block. 85, 21. Hello. Oh my gosh. Slime. 71, 78. Amazing. Another 64. Who would have thunk? I thought I was gonna get like, 15 more blocks. I already have enough chicken. And we're all done here. Congratulations. There's my journal. That's right. Plus 64 more. Pretty crazy. Too bad I can't sell it. You know? Bad I can't sell it. Sell it. Sell it. Oh no. Yeah. All right. Well, it'll be several trips to bring everything back. Just know that every time I come here, I'll have more and more to bring back with me. Because I have a whole lot of everything. Alright, let's go ditch the gunpowder right over here. Now it's all smooth because the chickens are dead. Lovely. Gotta love it. And I'm sure there's a tree ready. Let's chop that down. And I'll chop until I get a sapling. There it is. And there goes the rest for you. Oh yeah. All done. I already have a single stack of iron. Let's see how things are looking. I have 4 more buckets waiting for lava. Right here. Are you done? No, I guess you are done. Wow. Even more iron. And block it up right now. And I'll leave that gold there until I get more. And the single piece of iron and those two, I'll leave that here until we get more. I'll leave the copper here. I have 84 blocks of iron now. A wonderful, as they say in France. Wonderful. Cool. I need more chests. That's all done, huh? I'll need a feather touch axe to get the watermelon. Until then, I could just turn the watermelon into seed. Alright, well that all is done. I can head back now. But I want to load up a boat with a bunch of supplies. You know? I have a lot to load up, so it's going to be a full inventory plus a full boat. And I'm growing pumpkin and sugarcane locally. But it's nice to have a volume of it after a time spent in an area. And I solved my iron problem, at the very least. I just needed iron for the occasional hopper and blast furnace and whatever. And lantern. It comes up. But if you have none, you gotta get all stingy. Oh, yeah. Awesome. And now we got the pumpkins and the watermelon. I can turn all that into seeds right now. Oh, yeah. And we'll keep the pumpkin. So much pumpkin. Well, let's see here. A stack of 64 sugarcane becomes a stack of 63 paper. I might as well turn it now into paper. And this seed, save here. Single egg don't matter. And this wood over here. I'll make more chests. Oh. And all this bamboo.
There's no doubt about no whole lemons here. Just pulp to pour into a horse with no insides anymore.
And scaffolding. 48 more. Very nice. Very nice. Scaffolding. All done. Let's see how much one unit can make. I don't even know. 6. Wow. 6 scaffolding from 6 bamboo. And 1 string. That's pretty darn efficient. Tell you that much. 1 to 1. And I'll get more chests. I'm sort of wrapping up this journey here to head back to the other side. Okay. More chests. A lot of paper. Alright, I'm gonna head back with the first load. And pumpkins. Paper and pumpkins, why not? And of course the iron I have on me. Whatever. I could use the speed potion, but whatever. Whatever, I'm just going right outside to the boat. And it's going to take a couple trips back and forth here.
1750 or so, that's the number we'll come to know. Hard girth's the clue, 1.8 around.
And of course, I'll be coming back with the iron. And these diamonds. Diamonds don't really matter anymore. All that much until I get one of those ally dudes that want music.
Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside a hollow horse with bulk to bide? From cavity vast to lemon share, we'll count them up with flair and care. 1750 or so, that's the number we'll come to know.
Oh, I hear him. So that's the first unload. Now again, I've dropped off all that iron. Here we go again.
Circle turns, numbers blend, round they go, never end. 314, here we start. Pie unfolds every part.
All the way down.
159 265 358 979 323 846 264 338 327.
Just transferring some stuff to the surface here. I'm level 60 now. I'd like to craft some enchanting books. Alright. Oh boy, let's go transfer a load of slime. A whole lot of it. And the rest of the pumpkin. What else? What else? I guess a block of redstone. Listen, and then one more trip. Let's make sure I have all the goodies I need. And like I said, I would like to go through the Nether to check for iron nodes. In fact, I already have a distant node, or a distant point, with that glorious portal I made deep in the Nether, and I might want to go there. Okay, so that is my next destination. All the way down at the bottom. I've dug in for a bit. I'm in a straight line. I'm on track to having a automated rail line, and I have a bunch of boxes down there as well. So I'm all good to go. Last time I was there, I didn't have these amazing tools or anything. Okay. And now one more load. And down below, and then I'll check. Oh, I can destroy and replace the forge. It might be better if I just keep it that way. Keep it there. There's a bunch of XP in it. That's how it works. Once I break it open, I'll get the XP. Normally you get the XP back once you pull the finished material out of the forge, but since I have a hopper attached, that never actually happens. Alright, now what do we have? Guess the flint. Melon slice, whatever. A single stack of string is fine. I'll take the cobweb with me. I'm leaving a bunch of material here. I guess I could bring all this feather. Yeah, I think that's it. Now, anything else? Topped off and ready. And I'm sure I left something important here. These blaze rods, I'll take that back with me. Maybe I'll leave one, because I can farm more. And everything else is fine. Well, I'll take maybe 2 fermented spider eyes. Or better yet, I gotta load up this bag here. You know? 3 of those. A bunch of sugar. A single cobweb. A single slime block. Some magma. A nether wart. Some brown mushroom. Some rabbit's foot. Empty bottle. Good. And all those cobweb. Alright, now I'm good to go. And half the eyeballs. Okay, now I'm just checking around for a second to see if there's anything I really need. Ooh-wee. I think I'm good to go now. Alright, now we got a full load. make some bucks, and I'll have a endless gigantic pile of slime. And I can do some fun stuff with it. I think. I have to sort of make walkways up to my higher mushrooms and then jump off and see where I land and add slime there. Kind of like, a couple tiles away from the base. Circle around or in the direction of travel. Stuff like that. I'll add more scaffolding and then ways to jump off, ways to climb back up. Vines. I think the scaffolding look is nice. Like a real expedition. Pretty realistic. And rather functional. The way I like it. Tough. Okay, we're about to head out there. Into the world, baby. Into the world right now. Out the door somehow. Right now. Yeah. Okay, everybody, I'll be right back, and then we'll be heading back. Okay? And then unloading and selling, and then doing some stuff in my farm back and forth, the pumpkins and so forth and so on. And then I'll be upgrading my shovel to add Fortune 3. And then diving back into the nether to head to that lower point. I have this point, and I had it pretty far away on purpose. I had a portal, and I went through, and I have a bunch of glowing vines and everything, and I haven't done much exploration there. Maybe on the way there, I'll swing through my other points and pick up some carrots. Yeah, I'll bring carrots back with me because it's important for night vision, which is amazing for identifying resources. Night vision is priceless, I tell you what. It really is. But I'll be right back, everybody. We have a while longer left in the stream. Oh yeah. Like and subscribe. Oh no.
Inventory shuffle, can carry it all. Gotta make a choice, but I want it all. Moving items around, gotta make some room. Inventory shuffle, it's pixelated doom. Dodging enemies, jumping over bars. Running for hours, but it never stops. Found a rare treasure, but can't take it home. Inventory's capped out, where did it all go? Inventory shuffle, can carry it all. Gotta make a choice, but I want it all. Moving items around, gotta make some room. Inventory shuffle, and it's pixelated doom. By brick, I made it strong. Inventory shuffle, can carry it all. Gotta make a choice, but I want it all. Moving items around, gotta make some room. Inventory shuffle in this pixelated doom. Oh yeah.
Dodging enemies, jumping over blocks. Mining for hours, but it never stops. Found a rare treasure, but can't take it home. Inventory's capped out, where did it all go?
Inventory shuffle, can't carry it all. Gotta make a choice, but I want it all. Moving items around, gotta make some room. Inventory shuffle in this pixelated doom. Oh yeah.
Rise and grind, never settle for less. Oh, every stumble is a lesson in progress. Yeah,
Embrace the journey, seize the moment tight. Failure is growth.
success is stagnation, alright.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, check it out. Oh yeah, with the flim flam, wow. Gotta flim the flame before you flim flam now. Catch the flow, gonna show you how.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, check it now.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, with the flim flam, wow.
Flim flam.
Gotta flim the flame before you flim flam now. Yeah, catch the flow, gonna show you how.
Show you how.
Well met, greetings, see you around. Hi ho ho, holla holla him, hey, hi. Oh yeah, check it out. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, with a flim flam, wow.
Flim flam.
Gotta flim the flam before you flim flam now. Yeah, catch the flow, gonna show you how.
Show you how.
All right, let's see what happens. Will there be music? That's the question. So we're heading back with the inventory full of stuff. Hopefully the game music will just kick in magically halfway through. Oh, the y-axis certainly matters. I'm about to go through the nether. See that portal at the very end of the road. After dealing with all this experience I have, I would like to enchant some books now that I'm level 60. Yeah. Silence. I give the game a chance all the time.
Cross the map, I'm on fire. Do it funky, don't you know? I'm in my shit built with Lego. Brick by brick, I made it strong. Flim flam style, it can't go wrong. Zooming fast, no time to rest. Flying high, the very best.
All the way down.
Flying
With a boat full of flim flam. It takes a while. Forever and a day. Position negative 541, 1072. Going at an angle. Roughly. Negative 400. Negative 370. 340. 10.
Every step, every step,
Negative 240.
it's all about the climb. No need
Moving quite along.
learn to fail, it's the only way to grow. Keep pushing forward, let your determination.
Sun's going down. Now I'm all out of the phantom juice. And I want to bring a bunch of carrots with me.
Try, never settle for less. Every stumble is a lesson in progress. Embrace the journey, seize the moment.
I think first I have to head on over to the Nether Fortress.
Stagnation, alright.
I think I have to head on down to the Nether Fortress first to collect more blaze rods. For a moment. All the way around the bend. Almost there. Position 160, 170, 175, he said. 920. Sun's going down. I have a whole lot of produce with me, you know? All these slimes. I'll put those away at the dock. Trying to develop a dock house. Bunch of storage. A bunch of sell the flint, the paper, the pumpkin, feather. Now the paper I might turn to books to a certain degree, so I can enchant, but not a million books. Just a couple. And we have to get that other fortune enchantment. I think I already have a big pile of emeralds. Gosh. Oh no. Case I stop it. This case I specifically need the phantom membrane. Once I hear one of them make a noise, I'll hop out. I think they wait for my back to be turned or something. Now. Come on. Now. Now. Ugh. Gotta hold that thing. Whew. They're not dropping their membrane. What's going on? I could use my sword or something. That's hard. Look at that shining beacon on the hill. Safety looks like. A safety right there. Safety. Oh my gosh, stop it. Okay. That good. Alright. So, oh. Actually hoping to farm these guys, by the way. I was hoping to do. Game can't make up its mind about the music. Oh, I'll make it daytime now. I'll sleep in some random bed. Make it daytime now. Alright, feathers and flint. Let's go. Hi there, I have feathers and flint. Hi, I have feathers and flint. Why, thank you. Let's see if I can raise up one of your other friendos. Because, you know, they don't have the magical arrows like I want. Generation? 5 seconds, it's trash. It's a problem. They're weak. These arrows are weak. Anyways. They're all trash. No, 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 no. Feathers. Let's try to see what they had for sale. Okay. And 24 flint isn't enough. Very good. Go back. This should be filled to the brim with boats. But I sold them all, so there's that factor. Yep. Okay, now we have all these pumpkins. They should be fun. Hi there, do you want pumpkins? Better go home. Are you stuck and in need of pumpkins? Sorry. Go home. He hasn't restocked yet. I might have to kill him. If they don't sell beets. What about you? I know you want it. Yeah. Oh yeah. Better believe it, people. 6 pumpkins. Oh yeah. All it takes. For greatness. Hey, Potato Man. What about you over there? Thank you. I'm rich from pumpkins. But there's more iron where I left from earlier. I was gonna come back eventually. Rather amazing. I know. Wow. Pumpkins. Okay, that's done. And I'm still unloading, I believe. Yes. So... I gotta make a boat. Sorry. I have to make a chest. Just for the slime. A lot of money so far. Really easy to make more scaffolding. 6 bamboo equals 6 scaffolding. Scaffolding. Yeah, buddy. I'll leave more here. I'll take a double stack with me. Still unloading the boat. Okay, the pumpkin. Yep. More paper. And more paper. Okay, I'll get the blob afterward. Or the slime block afterward. And then during the evening, I'll start chopping down the wood into the nighttime and farm the enemies around the area. Okay, I have more pumpkin. Golly. Isn't it crazy? More pumpkin. Yep. Hey there, Carrot Man. Fancy trading with you. Oh boy. Alright, I'll put this away. What about you? Awesome. Now looking for the Fortune 2. A thing. But don't. I already have books, so we're fine there. Let's make some blocks of emeralds. I think I have enough. Oh yeah? Waiting for these guys to get back to work here. Here. Got the paper. More really. Already have the books. Oh hey, while I'm here I might as well enchant something, huh? There's all that extra lapis lazuli. Like right here, I mean? Be curious about this whole process here. We go, everybody. A book. We have efficiency, density, impaling. I don't want any of that, so I'll go down to this other side. Reset it by crafting a level 1 enchantment. Sharpness, piercing, protection. Doesn't matter what I do, because I can just pull the enchantment right back off. Right? This. Okay. And now, I should have reset these, I believe. Right? Feather falling 3 is nice to have, and it costs only 3, but it requires 20, I think. I already have feather falling 4 though. So reset it. By crafting some level 1 thing. Doesn't matter. I'm gonna pull it right off. I'm down to 59. Oh no. Knockback 1, piercing, piercing. And sharpness 1. Let's not reset him yet. And infinity. No. Paling. Okay. Now again. Whoops. Well, I don't have to go over there, do I? I just gotta do it here. And spend 1. Right? Just 1? 1. Yeah. Oops. Knockback, fire protection. Whatever. And sharpness, impaling. See, just 1. And projectile, feather falling. And power, aqua affinity. I already have it from the vendor. Feather falling 3. Piercing 3. It only costs 3 though. I mean the goal is to have piercing 4, right? I think I already have that, so I'm not even worry about it. Okay. Boom. Again. Okay, fortune 1. I want that. Again. Feather falling 4. I'll go ahead and buy that. Oh, and it has sharpness on it. Cool. So the chiseled bookshelf requires what? Planks and slabs. Damn. Hey, I already have fortune 3. Cool. Alright, cool. And we got feather falling 4. Fortune 1. Bane of arthropods. Let's put fortune 3 on my shovel. For once and for all, it cost 17. And now we got fortune 3 on all my tools. And efficiency 4. So that was one thing I was trying to do and it was done. And Add one box right here, facing a different way so it doesn't join together. I'll pull out the good stuff, maybe. Sharpness 4. Fortune 3 again. Infinity. Density 5. Once I get a mace, you know? That's going to be on a bookshelf once I get the bookshelf going. We have a looting 3. Looting 3. Mending. Sharpness 4. Piercing 3. Piercing 3. Impaling. So I guess I can combine piercing and piercing. Piercing 4. And then I can put mending on that to make a mending crossbow. Right? Or whatever. There it goes. I can combine these books, you know what I mean? It's nighttime. And again, really churning through this lapis lazuli, huh? I'll get a bunch of bookshelves going once I get this wood under wraps. Sharpness, smite. Sharpness, okay. And protection, density, fire protection. 2, only if it's 3. We're hoping for the multi-enchantments. Whatever. Bane of Arthropods. Efficiency, sharpness, knockback. Remember, I came here with 60 levels, so this is the time to do it. Fire protection 2, nope. Power protector, no. Feather falling, respiration 2, nope. And, oh. What level am I? Level 19. Well, well, well. So, let me just see what we have here. It's all level 1. And now it's time to go right around the corner. And chop down some trees to make some chiseled bookshelves and some signs. And then start a library with these extra spell books. But now my shovel's good. Here we have all these bees in the area. Yep, and my armor's wonderful. It's never going to break. Only issue would be like falling in a lava hole. Or something like that, you know? Or like falling from a really high height and then get surrounded by enemies. Without the potions active. Alright, good stuff. Very good. Clear out these trees that spawn when they do. And clear out all the flowers. And then I'll start to move these bees over. I have to be level 20 to see the available enchantments. It's morning time already. 2 eyeballs. Nice. Have it. Have a growing pile of money. I just want to sever this whole portion. Now that I have the best tools in the world. I just want to sever this mountain here. You can't just spawn and enter. So I'm about to re-enter the nether. Alright. Sounds fun. Whoa, a witch just threw a potion at me and missed twice. Hilarious. Okay, I have to get more of the good material. A going. More wood. I love the system with the trees here. Because the new trees just take the new spot that's available when the old tree goes away. The sapling's already in the ground right now. Pre-planted and ready. Waiting for a beehive to spawn on this tree, and then I remove the flower and cut down the top of the tree and strip the bark to make it really obvious. Yeah, no. 14, Eh. Like that. You surround the flower. The sapling has a chance to cause a beehive to spawn. You know? There's a flower nearby. Okay, we're done there. Drop it off. More saplings. Now we have more wood. Now, first things first, I wanted more chests. Bada boom. And then we want some slabs. Okay. And then we want the chiseled bookshelf. How about that? And now, how am I gonna do this? Is that good? Whoa, the bookshelf gets destroyed? I think it does. Crazy. Alright, well, ugh. Bunch of garbage I have to like look at and everything. Gross. Mending. Mending. Sharpness, looting. So let's just say I can make like tools, swords, and so forth. This is sharpness. You know. And looting. For swords, impaling is for the trident, right? And then fortune is for the tools. And sharpness is for a sword. Piercing is for a crossbow. Sharpness. Come on. Piercing is for crossbow. I'll put crossbow down there. Density is for a mace. Feather falling, of course, is for armor. And we have a standard bow and looting. You looting? Your infinity. You are... Well, infinity's for a bow. Infinity, well, I'll put the bow stuff at the bottom. That's a sword. Want the looting. Looting 3. And... Yeah. Good. All of this is going to be eradicated. I think. But now. So, let's go ahead and do that. Yes. Garbage. All very common. Pulling the XP off these books here. Protection power. I don't know how much XP I'm getting. Some amount. The answer. And over here, sharpness, but we got density. Sharpness level 1, loyalty 3. Loyalty 3 can go here, or density, I think, here. And loyalty 3 for the trident. Sharpness level 1 is trash. Power 3 is trash. I want Silk Touch on a different axe. I need a second axe with Silk Touch to get the watermelon. It's a big deal. I'll put that Silk Touch right over here. Unbreaking 3, power 4, efficiency. That's definitely for an amazing tool. Bandies for the bow. Don't need protection 1 over here. I need Silk Touch though. Silk Touch. This one. Yeah, power 3. Move. Silk Touch. Then would it... Protection 1, power 3, trash. Good stuff. Paling level 1, sharpness level 1, protection power. Quick charge level 1. Well, this is on the crossbow itself. Power 1, piercing 1, all of it is trash. Let me go. Okay, got mending again. Mending is here. Super. And this thing, Aqua, Affinity, Sharpness, Flame, Loyalty 3. I get this stuff from fishing, by the way. From fishing. I'll put this one right here because it's crazy. Don't need any of that. Removed. Uh-huh. Good. All this, I can remove all the enchantments, by the way. My old gear. Good. And Thorns Impaling 4, Riptide 2. That is a trident. Boom. And Feather Falling 4, Density Loyalty. Feather Falling 4. Fortune. And hold on. Feather Falling. I think I have it up here. Yeah, Feather Falling. I'm about to put signs up, by the way. To make it easier. About to. Okay, fire aspect is swords. Right? And I can really work on. But I can't see the titles of the books until I look at the titles of the books, you know? Terrible. Fire aspect. But it also has piercing 4. These stations. We have fortune 3 up the wazoo. Stuff. Bane of arthropods. I think that's just for swords. Maybe. Maybe bows. I don't know. Riptide. Again. Boom. Now, look at this whole thing over here. Why not? Work with the item frame first. Here, that's for a trident. And right here is what? The mace I don't have yet. It's right here. Crossbow. Good. And then you are for sword. Or for sword. Wait. Bandies for the bow. Fire aspect is a sword. Looting is a sword. Bane of arthropods. Come on. Bandies for the bow. And then Vanity. Then Tool. Tool. And mending for tool and or armor. Okay, good. So then what? Armor. The boot. In particular. Right here. See what I'm doing here? That right there is for a trident. And I'll have a sign as well. Mm-hmm. Trident. Then for the mace, but I don't have a mace yet. Hey, right there's the crossbow. Sure. I'll put the crossbow in question. And infinity, this is just standard bow. Not the bow in question, and that's a sword. Do I have an extra sword that's about to break or something? I do. Sword. And you were silk touch. That's any tool, really. And this is really any tool. Specifically boots. I'm just gonna put a pickaxe here or whatever. That entire pack there. That right there is a mace that I don't have. So, maybe a bone, a club. That's like a mace sometimes in video games. You know? But you can't use it. What if it counts as a mace? Anyways, what if this whole time you could enchant it? Alright, well that's better than before. A minor organization. Put away the books, put away the lapis lazuli. Bones, pumpkin for later. Keep the string with me. And that's good to go. Go check on these trees. Now it's raining. So basically, I have to be over level 20 to be able to enchant things at the higher level. Okay, now my shovel will give me even more gravel than before. Awesome. Pig. Yep, creeper. Yeah, buddy. Thank you for the XP. I'm just sort of cycling through those different enchantments until I get some nice options. But I can buy many of them. Know that to be true. There's more wood. Don't scare me, spider. All that much. Here you go, and now there's a big hole of doom. There, and you can't make it through. Shave and a haircut. They can't make it across. I can. Like that. All good. Bench here. This has to be 2 tiles down, and we're good to go. Basically. You know? That's all she wrote. But the creatures have to have hope that they can cross. You have to give them hope. To make it where they can kind of go down and around. Otherwise, they won't even try. You have to give them opportunity so that they move around toward you, but they take the long way to get there. Wow. Hilarious. Like that. And, well, I want them to actually come up after me. There you go. There's your trip buddies. And now they'll make their way on down. Whenever they do spawn, they'll do their thing. So will I. Clear out a few more trees in the area. As I need the wood as well. I was trying to clear out this entire hillside. Eventually. My goal. Okay. Goodbye. And goodbye. More wood, and then more wood. Get the heck out of here. Loading 3. Mm-hmm. I'll leave all the materials outside besides the wood. Let me get the crafting table going. More chests. It's time to go. I already have a lot of beehives here. Alright, bookshelves with enchanting books in them. Can you imagine? Sword. I need more bookshelves, of course, but let's keep on going. Lapum lazilum. Okay, more books. One level at a time. Piercing 2, Bane of Arthropods, and now Paling 2, Sharpness 1. Okay, and that's it. You see? Now pull the enchantments off. Now I can do it again because I have to be level 20 to see that final enchantment there. Fire aspect 1. I want fire aspect 2. Fire aspect 1. What I can combine the fire aspects. Well, there's fire aspect 2. Alright, cool. Cool. So I have to keep hitting level 20. And every time I hit level 20, I'll spend a level to grind for a random enchantment. That sounds like a thing to do. Yeah. And now let's head on back down to the other farm for a bit to mess with that garbage for a moment. Okay. But I do want to head down to the nether. Okay. I have 20 iron on me. And I have a whole lot more on the boat, I think. Let's just grab that really quick. And I'll get ready to head back down to the nether. I want to head down to the furthest point. I have these boxes, so that's good. As for potion creation, maybe not. But I do have this on me, so there is that possibility. But maybe. Okay, well, I'm gonna unload all this slime. And a couple other items. And a whole stack of iron. And I think I'm going into the nether. Yep. Extra scaffolding. Extra torches. And I think I can go into the nether right now. Now I'm thinking I'm going to be heading down to one of my points first to check on things and pick up some stuff. Let me get some arrows and wait. Oh, I wanted to get some carrots and get some carrots, I guess, and then get some blaze rods. Basically, that'd be good to go. I already have the Nether wart and soul sand, right? No, I have no soul sand. I'll make sure to grab some. Heading down and back really quick to get a couple blaze rods. This won't take forever. I just want maybe 6 blaze rods, and I'll turn right back around. Okay. I should mark this position. These spots are a lot easier to head to. Forward. I'm gonna stop it here and grab maybe, or I'll farm with my infinity arrow bow for a second. And then get a bunch of arrows. Out of it. Get a big old stack of wood. Very nice. Yep, I think I'll farm here for a second and get a nice stack of arrows, and I'll leave with a stack of carrots as well for night vision for heading back into that cave or into the distant point on the other side. The way it's going to work is I'm just going to keep making a bunch of enchanting books. And now I realize I don't need the second enchanting station. I can remove that, to be honest. But I've been making a bunch of enchanting books. It shows me one that's worth like 1 level, whatever, that has just a 1 level requirement, and then one that's worth 20. But it only costs 3. Trying to cycle through to see if there's anything good. I know I'm probably passing some good selections in the process. So here I enter the land of the rabbit and carrot. We check in. The land of the snow. I could also go down below and check for iron. Right. I'm going to mark this point here. -632, 119, -136. Another portal leading to snowy biome. All right. Wait. Got me. Got me. Oh, so there's a Frostwalker perk. You walk faster on ice or something? Like faster than normal? That's interesting. And I have access to it. Okay, I am making potions here, or at least I was making potions here. And I have no bone meal, but you better believe I'm about to get some. I'll be right back, and I'll be hanging out here for a second, farming some stuff in the area, digging down, going around, having a great and already explored around quite a bit. Polar bears for fish. Already explored around quite a bit. You see these maps here. I went down the river and back, found a couple villagers, realized that they all have these free lanterns, and I farmed them for a bit. But lanterns really aren't that hard to get once you get it going. I'm thinking I might find some mountains if I keep looking. I'm looking for mountains in particular. So here we are at position 5,000. Really far away from the previous points. 65, 926. But I'll be right back, everybody. Okay. Liking some. Goodbye. Yeah. Okay. Fight game. Alright, so I have a couple missions here. Get the bones, multiply the carrots, take some arrows from the skeletons and their bones, and then have a good day. Back into the nether, get a stack of blaze rods, and then head all the way across the nether again to the very bottom, and then explore that spot, the overworld, the portal, or more iron. All the way across the map at that point. All the way. Nightfall becoming soon. I might want to explore here underground pretty quick. Nice to find a hole. Let's try that for a second. I'll try to find a natural hole that goes down. And let me just mark my coordinates here on the map. They 5,065, 919. Alright. Now, I'm just going to go around for a second and look for a hole. The ground. A natural hole. Even though I've already dug this, huh? Well, how about that? I've already dug this. Maybe this is where the iron node was. I found this hole here in this dripstone. And... oh. Nothing special. Nothing special. But this dripstone is certainly special. The water or something? Gravel. I'm leaving. Alright, we're gonna look out there in the wild for a hole in the ground. I'll be hunting a bunch of skeletons at nighttime. Let's go up and around this way. I think I'm a tiny bit slower here in the snow. I think. Stuff. I think I see a cave over here. Across the way. Certainly coal out and about. It's about to be dark now, so let's begin the slaughter. My goal is to earn arrows. I'm good. My goal is to earn arrows here. And bones, so I can multiply these carrots and turn them into golden carrots for night vision potions. The future. I could explore that cave across the map Trying to get all that done during the stream. Wee. Here we go. I'm using the infinity bow. You know, for infinite arrows. They're gonna be spawning all on me. I'll move away from the loot so it doesn't despawn. Yeah. Bows here. Don't shoot me. Don't shoot. Oh, great. Fine. I don't have to chase these. I'm gonna keep on spawning. I'm concerned about the loot disappearing. Now. I'm just trying to get more by stabbing them with melee. I'll see if it's possible. Right over there. Zigzagging on me. Prepare a bitch. We're gonna find out what the remedy is for the slowing poison garbage. Not the same as poison. I don't think honey would cure it. Which cures poison. Maybe it is. Maybe just speed. Guys, take another speed potion. Okay. Nope. Gotcha. And they fire so slowly. So quiet. Here we go. Everything. A lot of good repairs left in this thing. No, sir. I'm not using any potions right now. They're falling in these ice holes all the time. It's funny. I want your arrows. Thank you. And your bones. And the slowing arrows. I was trying to get them with non-full charges. Mm-hmm. I will be heading back to the chickens. There's a bit more iron. Let me get all this loot before it goes away. Goodness. Your plow. About 10 the music came back. Keep on going. Almost a slide effect going on here. Nice. Okay. And I have all these bows on me. Drop them off. Uh-oh. Fire bow. Full stack. More bones. It's almost morning time. I gotta drop something else. Done. I'm full on several things here. Okay, good to go. Drop off his garbage bows here. Wait a minute. Not that one. Well, I got some good stuff here, I think. We'll find out in just a moment. I plan on staying here for several night cycles. This next day I'll be working in the farm. Getting a stack of carrots, just a single stack of 64. And on the next day, I want to cut that cave up there. Lucky it'll lead all the way down to the bottom without me having to dig anything. I just saw that bow disappear. Oh, well, that was a certain number of arrows, huh? Yep. Not sure how many I had when I came in here, but now I have about 40 special arrows and 39 extra arrows. A full stack of standard. I think I only had 30 arrows or 35. So I gained about 60. Plus about 40 special. Pretty good. For one night. Alright, so now it's time for the bone meal. And the carrot time. And the chili dog. Let the people be happy with their work. See? They're harvesting and replanting. I'm gonna let them do this all by themselves, and then I'll harvest my own. Gotta add more torches here. It was just snowing, you know. Good thing I keep a hoe on me at all times now. Yeah. Caliaria. Here. Keep away the snow. And right there. You guys should plant for me. Like that. And let's keep on working with this stuff here. Not here, buddy. Let them harvest and they can hold on to the crops. A whole lot of bone meal here. I'm using all those extra bows as fuel to process other garbage around these parts. So they get filled up. And now this is mine. I think they should have enough to just replant whenever I harvest. Well, I should use my... Any tool, really. Okay, I have 43. That's good enough. All done there. And now, I have a bunch of arrows. Cooked salmon. And everything is nice. So, I'm gonna head over here for a moment. I think just one more day. Be fine. Curious about this hill over here. Well, my hunch was correct here. Would be nice to have the potion, huh? I have some scaffolding on me. Now I can just do this. Watch. Go. There's currently a fly buzzing around my big light here. Been there for hours now. Loops around my head. Get some free coal here. Okay, I'm going down. Down. Guess what I have? Nothing. That's quite the hole. And is that a minecart I see? Now, speaking of minecart, as I was exploring the last spot, I found a minecart position that I never looted. It was right in front of me. I never got it. Like right there. Found more minecart. That looks like a minecart to me. The whole abandoned mine shaft down there. Where am I? Why am I? Be free, water. Show me the way. It looks like a mine shaft to me. Abandoned, one each. A lovely little elevator that we have here. Down, down, baby. You're treating a Range Rover. You see? I was like, what is over there in that mountain? The game is nice now. But we realize with how it has items distributed, you no longer have to just dig a hole in the ground. That's the least efficient thing you could do. Gotta run around. Waterfall's taking me right where I want to go. Sideways. Nice. Oh, nice. Now my goal here... Oh, this is wonderful. Wow. Wow, what a natural cave. My goal here was and is to sort of eventually find an underground iron cave. The iron node. Iron vein. There are 3 creepers down below. Look at this cave. All these stalactites and stalagmites down below. I think I have to make a forward position here. Wow. Clearly. Waterfall. Left-hand side, please. Ben. That thing is just amazing. Waterfall is just the best ever. The best waterfall ever. Oh my gosh. Almost the best ever. Alright. No, this is the best waterfall ever. Oh my gosh. It's the best waterfall ever? How is it possible? It's the best waterfall in existence. Amazing. So I can build a base right here. You know? So exciting. But I need wool. So exciting. I'll be right back. I'm gonna try to remove this fly in the next 4 minutes, okay? Frantically. I guess I can take like a big pillowcase and vacuum, rubber band, psychic powers. Oh no. I'll be right back. Fans fly. hello. Here we go. Fixed my problem right away. Without killing it. America style. So, what I'm gonna do... put down this thing. I wrapped it, and then I put a lid on it, and then I brought the thing outside, and I opened it up. Right away. Bothering me. That was all I was thinking about for a bit. It's like doing a weird flybys my eyeballs. No? It was flying right in front of my eyes. There is a box down there, and I think I'll put down a workbench as well. We're about to dig through this abandoned mine shaft that I presently. We're in the snowy peaks, huh? That's crazy. And I have a whole lot of scaffolding. More torches where that came from. Where the heck am I? Jeez. Travel this other way for a second. Right. And we have redstone nearby. Do a little quick roundabout harvest. Check things out. I have Fortune 3 in the shovel now. I didn't have that earlier today. Hey there, Delmo. On YouTube. Doing what I can with what I have. See you. Lots of flint here. That's what happens. We go drop that off down below. Right over here. All the things I'm getting. Drop off temporarily. There's nothing down below. And I'll go around because my pickaxe is awesome. I only have so many hours here in the stream, people. And I'm doing so many different things today. Ugh. Taking an alternate route here. See? Anyway. Check things out for a second. We're down below. I'm looking for an iron node, but you know, right above me is that mine shaft. Amazing. Keeping the torches to the left hand side. Oh, here we are. Here we are, everybody. See, the thing is, I no longer really need diamonds. That's the funny thing. Is now I can just purchase armor and tools from vendors, and my tools and armor don't break. It's only if I lose my current set, which is possible. I'm trying to pull all the wood and fences and rail from here. Right? There's normally no wood deep in a mine. Up here. We can make more chests. We keep going straight for a second, just up. Yep, like that. Things out. Things out. Trying to work with what we got here. Not gonna. I guess I can collect the cobweb I craft. I think I already have like 10 cobwebs in the bag here. 21. Crazy lot. I'll only have consolidation points. All this flint. I only came into the nether initially this direction to get some arrows, get some bone meal, to get some carrots, and get some blaze rods. Then head on across to different. Still trying to do. Okay. A whole lot of flint. Right. Fortune 3. Negative 46. I'll be. Sometimes it pays off just a bit. Going up. Up. So much flint. Look at that. X. And again. Stop harvesting that stuff. Okay. Getting out of here now. Going up to the mine shaft proper. Mine shaft proper. Bada boom. My waterfall. Here. Treasure number 1. Yep. Blueberries and so forth. Blueberries. Plant while I'm here, really quick. Some of them will create light over time. Might want to harvest this directly. Cobweb effect. So you gonna drop off. I think right here is a good spot. Maybe. A consolidation point for all the loot I pick up here. Sounds good to me. Good. There's more. There's more, alright. By night vision help. This would be the 3rd mine shaft I've found. Abandoned therein. Can't just glue the scaffolding. You can glue additional pieces to this scary room. Out of torches. Scary room. Scary room. Have to. And cart. Torches. A whole lot of them. I guess the glowberries work very well. Hey, look, torches. Thank you, game. Mm-hmm. I think this mine shaft has been a good farm for a bit. I might want to come back here. Now that we know it exists, I think I want to come back. I sort of accomplished my task. I came in this general region to see if I can find a iron node. One of those mega iron veins. And found something better. Perhaps. Yeah, with a neighboring dripstone cave. Wonderful. Now that I really know the value of dripstone. For multiplying lava or water. Take one bucket and turn it into many. Really helped, didn't it? Good. Survived. Bing. Bum 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 bing. Bing bing. Bing. Bing bing bum bum bing bum. Okay, I'm leaving here now. You know, got my arrows. Got my carrots. I'll get a few more carrots. Found a really cool mine shaft, huh? Yeah. Awesome. So I think it really pays off looking in these caves. It paid off immediately. First obvious cave I went to, based upon seeing that there, it was cool. It led right to something. And they probably always do. Or whatever. It's going to lead somewhere. Some weird cavity. There's weird cavities all the time. Even if they're dead cavities. Still a cavity. By dead, I mean nothing inside them. A hollow pocket. Leaving now. Trying to repair my shovel here. By holding it while picking up the XP. Okay, the debuff is over. Every time I come back to the Nether, I'm stronger than before. Hmm. Dang it, get repaired. Broken arrow. Done yet? Yeah. When it says draw distance 40 blocks, it really means 20 blocks. Or 19. 18. If you're the center of a circle, right? It means in all directions. At the different distance loads them plan in. Yeah, but still getting there. Oh. I can hear when I pick up loot. When I don't. Whoop. Whoop. Oh, you got me with garbage arrows. Buddy. We good now? No. I think we're good now. I'm here to farm free arrows. The infinity bow. Because if I was going to perch upon some spot and farm enemies forever, I'd want to start off with a few stacks of arrows and a mending bow. Then swap over when I'm down to maybe a stack arrows or just half a stack of arrows. Swap to the infinity bow. But if you only stay with the infinity bow, then it takes damage. Eventually, have to be repaired. Then starting a clock, so you can't repair it. And every time that you repair it, it costs twice as much. I'm pretty sure until it costs over 39, and then it becomes too expensive. Is what it said. All right, well, we're done here. Tidy up. Maybe get a few more carrots. Huh. And I got a few drops of iron in the process. After all that, huh? I'll leave the railing here. I don't need it. I don't want it. Okay? And I'll turn the bone into bone meal. Have my way. Carrots. I'll let the farmers do their thing. I want them to have full inventories of carrots so that they'll always be able to replant whenever I extract. Now the rest is for me. All done, bye-bye. Okay, so now I'm leaving this spot behind. Bye. Goodbye. Eh. Hmm. Sure. Yep, 60 carrots. Why not? Sounds good to me. And I don't need any of this redstone here. I'll leave it here because I am making potions locally over yonder. And I have a couple stacks of arrows here. Awesome. Let me check this to see if there's any. There are pre-made potions. So I'll take this slow falling and the swiftness. I'll take the swiftness right now. And but I can't put those in a pocket. Sucks. Night vision. Jump boost. 8 minutes. Let's go. And slow falling. Sure. And I'll take one more night vision. No. One more. Two more slow. That's gonna save my life. The rest is luxury. Alright, I think we're done here. Mission accomplished. I think I'll use the other bow in the meantime. Time 20. Watch that. Once I dig through that stack there on the hotbar, I'll swap to the other bow. Minecraft. I'll leave the ore, and the carrot is going with me. All these torches I need. I mean, the carrot's going to go forward back along with this ore, I guess. 64 string. Arrows are all okay. I don't even need them. Oh. I'm going to leave the slowing arrows here. And the... Yep. Double stack right there of the arrows. Looking great. And I will be using the slow falling potion. And right now I'm just heading right on down the way super quickly. Get some blazes. That's all I care about right now. Just some blaze rods. Last task took a second. That was my plan, which takes several day-night cycles, and for me to explore a second and look for and dig and look for an iron node, but I found an abandoned mine shaft instead. Got some carrots, killed some skeletons, and we're back. Right now I'm going to my further point over here. I probably have blaze rods back there, to be honest. I'm not using fire resistance right now. By the way, that's fine. I don't have gold in my hotbar. That is not fine. Move. These gas are gonna spawn any second now. Goodbye. Just skedaddling right on through. If you don't mind. Right, my feather falling has worn off. Let's go take another. So I just want a free fire potion. I want. He'll give it to me. Alright, let me leave. Bunch of pork over there. Pick it up in just a bit. But for now, I'm going to enter here. I want just like 6. Okay, and here's just a couple so far. There's one. Okay, those pigs are doing their thing above me. Don't care about the gold. Scary stuff. I just want like 6. Uh-oh. Some food here. Well. Well. Another rod for me. Awesome. Uh-oh. Beautiful. And this is the checkpoint right here. Checkpoint established. 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 Now, how many blaze rods do I have here? I just want like 6. I already have 4. Well, I already have 5. No, make another set of fire. Well, here's fire right here. I'm fine. But I'll make another set. I'm grabbing 2. Let's make this set a bit stronger with some redstone. So I'll be good to go. I'm just trying to quickly do this thing. All done. We have water bottles and we have No need for those right now. Because it requires more fuel, so not gonna worry about that. Over here we have more fire. Okay, so we top back off the speed and the fire and the slow falling. I'm trying to end the stream at the other spot underground, the overworld, by way of the portal, after farming for a few more blaze rods here. I don't even think I've been over here yet. Trying to get the blaze rods here. Go back. Right. Right. And go a bit further. And then go down. Uh-oh. Oh. Sometimes they drop nothing. Oh, I see treasure. Nether wart and golden horse armor. Jeez. Scary stuff. I'm just gonna leave. I'm sure there's gonna be a blaze along the way, okay? I got 6 now. I'm all done. Whoa. Okay. Heading back now. All the way down. And all the way across. And I have to go get all that stuff upstairs. Was dropped by those dudes. Okay, more slow fall. Run. There should be a bunch of loot up here. Mm-hmm. Got a lot of stuff here. Come get the gold. I'm gonna put away a couple things here. All the stuff on the ground. The weaker version of the potion I'll leave here. Alright, here I go. Goodbye. Raw pork chop. Goodbye. I am now heading across the map. All fast like. Basically flying. I'm like a bird. I'll be ending the stream once I make it down there to the other side. I learned that there's a 1:8 ratio for distance travel between the Nether and the Overworld. My plan was to look for another iron node by traveling through the Nether, but I realized I already had a couple distant points, or at least one distant point that was deep. The one with that good looking portal I built looks like a throne room. That spot I'm heading back to, because I haven't even explored that area beyond that one grand cave. There should be a bunch of splintering side tunnels, and one of them will probably lead to iron. This is the way. We are checking with this respawn point. The food. So I got the blaze rods just now. And I'll pick up the carrot and the raw iron, the special arrows, and some nether quartz. Maybe. And really quick, maybe I will get that coal, turn it into the block format, hold it in my bag, put away the rest. It's nice to have emergency coal for a couple torches, you know? And there we go. Now my potions just wore off. I don't have the speed anymore. But I topped off the slow falling just in case there's a hole in the ground or something. Oh no. Doesn't really matter. I have to go all the way across now. Yep, all the way across. All the way across. Pretty far away. I mean, on the complete opposite cardinal direction from the center axis. Boom. Over. I had the portal hovering in the middle of a big lava chasm, and I built tunnels in the air pathways leading left and right and forward and back. Just the left and the right are developed. And this is the right tunnel. Whatever direction that really is. I haven't figured it out. You can figure it out on the surface, but I guess it corresponds. Coordinates. You can figure it out on the surface by looking at the sun. You know, rises in the east and sets in the west. The clouds travel in straight lines, and so does the water. Gotta figure out what straight line you're actually on. But here, I'm not quite sure if traveling positive or negative in the X or Z axis is north or south or east or west, but it is between the X and Z axis. The Y axis is vertical. If I travel in a straight line, only one number should move until there. Now I'm higher. Now I'm lower. It's not that hard to find out. What directions what? And I should have maybe a big sign. Once I figure it out, I should put like a north, east, west, or north, east, south, west, or whatever. West. Higher numbers are east. Lower numbers are west. Higher east. Lower west. For the x-axis. Higher numbers east. Lower numbers west. And the z-axis. That is east. That is north. So lower numbers north makes sense. Higher numbers south. Sorry, west. Seems like the spawn will be positive numbers. You know, the spawn's 0. The west is higher numbers, or sorry, lower numbers, until it hits 0, and then negative numbers. Guessing. Negative numbers. So let's enter the thing here. Again, that was west, that is north-south. Lower numbers equals north, and lower numbers equal west. Okay? Alright, so I'm facing west, and that is facing northwest. Will it be facing the same exact direction? Doesn't seem like it. I'm on a different side of the port. So, this is due west, right? Higher negative numbers would be west. Right? And then that's north. Yeah? So I'm gonna mark this with iron, because, you know, magnetic, until I get a sign. That's north. Crazy. That is west. Yep. That's south. That's east. So this number here, that number is getting larger. So we're going away from the sun. And this way is north. The numbers are getting smaller. Okay? And with this knowledge, we rule the world. Problem solved. Well, back to my task at hand. I was traveling across. I'm going all the way across now. I'm going to drop off the quartz. Don't need it on me. And here we go. So north is this way, right? So in theory, in the nether, I'm traveling that way for a bit, and then I'm going east. Yeah. East for a while, in theory. And I can kind of plot out the course in the distance and where I pop out at on the main map if it's a 1:8 ratio. Here. Yeah. Due west. Whoops. There. North, obviously. Numbers get smaller. Numbers get negative. This the way? No. This is the way. Now I'm going south. Hmm. South. East. All different directions. Crazy, I know. All different directions. Back over here, over there. So right now I'm going south, east, so you can tell, you know, I'm a little south, a lot, or sorry, I'm a little east and a lot south. That's how you can tell. Just a rough ballpark. You can eyeball it. This really is some obscure distance and direction. This is where I have my foxes. This is where the bastion is, right here. And I still have to completely scrub through the thing. I've been through most of it. I mean, come on. Maybe I'm missing a whole section. I don't know. Okay, look, I'm going. All the way across. Okay. So far away. Is there a... There is. How nice of me. Woohoo! How nice of me. Okay. Well, I've done what I wanted to do, and now I'm here in this other cave across the nether. Pretty far away, you can see how far we're going. Actually, I'm returning back to spawn if you think about it, which is kind of weird and terrible. I'm not going really far away, I'm going backward. Look. What? I managed to go naturally to position -7. But I'm off by 280. Which is a whole lot. Okay? Thousands of blocks away from natural spawn. So wherever this really is underground, let's see the coordinates. It should be close to spawn, but really, like, in line, but really far away. So -63, 2,224. Been a while since I've been here, you know? Now I'm so much stronger. Been a long time. Okay, well, I've accomplished my task. I think it's time to say goodbye. Okay, because now we're at this new dynamic, and we're no longer doing the oozing, weaving situation. And I haven't really eaten. I want to go eat something, and if I feel good enough, I'll come back. If not, I'll just come back tomorrow. Okay? But I did quite a bit. Messed with the slime and the weaving a lot. Brought that stuff back, made a lot of money. Made the bookshelves finally. All those bookshelves to hold a bunch of different enchantments. Got that done. And finally enchanted my shovel with Fortune 3. Great. Did the iron mine. Found a remnants of the existing node. And did some other exploring. Found a new abandoned mine shaft in the snowy area just recently. And that's it, you know? Bunch of stuff. And I'm bringing this alchemy flim flam with me. So I can make more potions out here. And work with the night vision potion because I realize just how amazing it is. Really good. My tools are great. I'll be cycling through these two different bows and have these arrows. Everything is just block of whatever. There, I have 6 blaze rods for the potion crafting. All this is going to happen later on. Okay. I'll catch y'all later, everybody. Goodbye now. Goodbye, everybody. Think I'm done. So long. I might be back later, but probably not. Back tomorrow morning. Okay. Thank you for your amazing support. Come so far. I'm so much stronger now in general. Last time I was here, I was much weaker, but tools are fantastic. Self-sustaining. And I've learned so much just in general. Now I can push forward and really navigate this place and look for an iron node. Kinda curious. I need it in general. It's a nice project. It's nice and wonderful to have endless iron. Something I want. Okay. And then I'll go back way later on and explore the fortress until I feel like I'm satisfied, like I've explored every square inch of the fortress, which is going to take a while. But I'll really dedicate a nice session to fully exploring the fortress because now I'm even more prepared than before. And then I probably have to find a new bastion to get the netherite armor. I'm not sure if I want to do that before or after I explore the water area, but I think I'm going to start to dabble in more with the water. I've already messed with the dolphins, and I've already been through a couple shipwrecks, but I haven't been through the underwater sunken fortress nonsense. So thank you for watching. Live on Facebook. Vortex. Vortex. Okay. Goodbye. Like and subscribe.